Let me close that. Hello everyone. Hello. Sorry for the wait on YouTube. We're just a little bit behind. Just a tiny bit behind today. But it's okay. Time for some HAMMERDIN shenanigans on max difficulty Hellclock. Turns out that is a build in this game. We are playing on bullshit difficulty today, is what I would call it. Where we have minus 50 physical resistance, so we might just die outright. Which is a problem. Thanks for following Tactical Unicorn Rainbows. I almost dyslexia that. But here you are. Googly Sibling. Oh, so many googly siblings. We love those. Tactical is fine. Okay, yeah. I'm definitely not going to say the whole thing all the time. Oh, hello. Hello. Okay, so I've got three attempts left here to beat Act 1, which is going to be kind of sketch. I was just thinking tact myself. I'm going to grab this Hell Bell, the Unshakable Faith, and we're going to maybe do something with it. A little bit behind this run, to be fair. But this build does kind of slap. We're just getting one shot. The problem. Call you Unicorn Rainbows. I'll call you Charlie. The deep cuts. The deep cuts. Greg it is. Yeah, Fluffy, perfect. Can you guys hear the game? I feel like I can't. I feel like I can't hear the game. I don't know what changed. There we go. All right. Oh, let's not fuck this up. The game hates me. That's what I've determined, is the game hates me. So you might notice I'm not using a full skill bar here, and that is so that I have a higher chance of actually hitting my Rosary spell. Which Rosary in this game is Blessed Hammer from Diablo 2. So that's why we're doing that. Oh, hello. Hello. Another googly friend. Googly sibling. There do seem to be a lot of us now. A large shark. Man, kind of like Marvel Rivals hit us with a Jeffy, and everything after that is like rough. Man, and like everyone named Jeffy's a problem. Skelly is amassing an army. Good. We're in on the ground floor. Actually, yeah, sure, I'll take the aerial effect. I mean, I don't know why I'm getting 4 offers for the same skill when I have multiple, but it's fine, I can make it. So this is kind of a neat build that we have going on. It's a high mana mana shield build. If you're like a Path of Exile person, it goes crazy. Okay, I need to. Hey, Amy, how you doing? I need to edit that little pet on the screen to be like, hey, if they've talked in the chat before, you don't have to say hello. But that's all right. That's all right. So yeah, currently I have a few relics on that make it so my hammers orbit around me, and they do physical and bleed. Fluffy is a moderator. Everyone bow down to him for helping clean up the scuffness of this stream. Damage on hammer, yes. It's called Rosary. I feel like I'm just gonna call it... I feel like I'm just gonna call it Blessed Hammer, though, for the life of this. Can I please open the chest? Thank you. So I have 3 runs to beat Act 1, which is a little suspect. But I think as long as we don't get one shot by anything, I'll be okay. Just keep taking damage. Go open the chest. Wait a second. I can't see. You had no idea my stream elements was so bored. Yeah, that's probably because I didn't do a lot with it. Mostly focused on the YouTube aspect of everything all this time. Mana good. Mana tree good. Oh, I got a screenshot. I need to remember to screenshot all of my, all of the blessings, because there's not like a good, there's not a good resource on the internet yet that has all the blessing trees. And there's some crazy stuff at the top of the blessing trees. If you guys haven't played this game, or, you know, are into roguelikes or ARPGs, it's kind of insane. Conviction gain plus 20%. Hell yes, brother. So did you figure out why it wouldn't let you, like, do commands? Because I thought I had fixed it, but, like, apparently not. Projectile speed. Or our circly balls. I'm not saying that they need to add a cosmetic to make these things hammers, but I think it would sell a lot of money. Nope, but it works now. I love it. You know what? That's all that matters. We want Conviction, Decay, Resistance. Conviction is your mana shield in this game. And we get Conviction by spending mana. Also, we get, like, our full Conviction from pressing close body, and then our damage scales off of our Conviction, so that kind of matters. These are dick, is what I would say. And early game, I would re-roll them, but we'll just take Cold Bell. Conviction gain on activation. Yeah, that's the one. That is the one. So part of the problem is we just have, like, no physical resistance. Conviction decay resistance? Yes. Yes! Oh, good. So part of the problem is we have negative 32 physical resistance, so if we get, like, punched in the face, we just kind of die here. It's a little concerning. Also, ground effects are really dangerous. Like, really, really bad. Alright, what you got? If only I had $200 more, honestly, I'll just go get it. Great. Okay, okay, got enough. Got enough. We can do it now. Remind me too, Fluffy, if you're still here later, to actually, like, raid out tonight. I know Monday I, like, just totally forgot. I need to not be an asshole and skip doing that part. Especially after Snuggy raided me. Alright, we're kind of on a good pace here. Ow! Oh my god. Oh, we also don't heal. I forgot. I have a relic that... turns potions into conviction. This is a tier 3 relic, so I'm just gonna take it. Oh no, I can't. It's too expensive. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Alright, this part doesn't really matter. These things all just die to the blender. Damage. I think I need more skill activation so I could get more conviction faster. And I don't really care about my mana being empty. It doesn't really do anything. Lots of bleed. Lots of bleed effects. Hey! It's great that my wife has, is Mr. Pipper. So, the whole Mr. Pippers thing. What the shit? Oh, that's bad. Oh, this run might be dead. I'm glad you're safe. Have a good gym class. Yeah, that's our cat's names. Hey, well, you just got to Act 3 with Rosary Beads. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. We're in the in-game mode right now, and let me tell you, having negative 50 physical resistance is kind of scary. Kind of a problem. Lifesteal? Okay. 2 runs left? Certainly doable. We only got 2 points out of that, too. Ooh, ooh, a little skeptical. This is going to make the biggest difference. So I have marksman skill instead of spell here. That's a mistake. Well, first things first, we need to upgrade our spells now. So this is going to do significantly more damage. Close body. Teleport. I might cut down teleport. I might just take it off. So we just get rosary. And physical resistance. The only... I mean, Judgment's good. Lasso can be good, but mostly not. Prayer of Health doesn't really matter. Let's see, how far are we from our upgrades? About 230 souls. 230 souls means we could pitch... some stuff. Let's see. These are fine. I think I just upgrade things now. It sucks that this is converted to physical, and we have a bunch of lightning damage stuff. Our relics overall have been pretty poopy. Physical resistance to sick. That is not something I'm willing to spend it on. This has much better resistances. That should give me one more bell point. Okay. Now, tough decision. Cooldown speed, skill mana cost. I don't think that matters. Bonus gold at the start could be good. I think given what we have to do, I need extra time on the clock. Alright. Run it back, or actually, you know what? No, let's just take another look-see-loo here. Nope, those all suck. What's up, Deoxys? How you doing, brother? How you doing? I'll upgrade this. I'll upgrade this. And I guess I'll upgrade this. Okay. Off to the races, friends. I think the beads are better when they circle around you. Because once you get higher duration, they can kind of go crazy. Myself. It definitely is nice when they circle the entire screen, for sure, but if you get skill activation up high enough, they end up just covering everything. Critical damage, conviction gain. Playing Hogwarts Legacy. I still have not played that. I bought it for the wifey a while back. But I don't think she's played it either. It looks fun. It looks fun. Alright. I think if we get out of Act 1, we're fine. It's just actually getting out of Act 1 is so difficult. Projectile speed is great. Just wanna blender everything. What I want my raid message to be? Oh man, we need to workshop that, huh? No, no idea. Feel free to... Feel free to drop ideas. What is Rin use? Just out of curiosity. Running around in circles. I like how the further I've gotten in this, I just start removing skills from my bar. Gremlin Invasion. Gremlin Invasion, that's cute. I love how you have it there. That's awesome. Excuse me. Oh, that's right. We don't care about attack speed. Oh, we're physical damage now. We're physical damage. Let's go with that. I'm gonna have to think about that one. Ran really is a grim one though. That's for sure. Projectile speed 30%. All right, we're getting into nonsense territory here. You know what? That makes a lot of sense. I would also keep it all in a notepad. YouTube friends, just letting you know if you see chat stuff that doesn't make sense, there's more chatting going on Twitch, so. Just FYI. I think this run is cursed and we'll probably have to start a new one, but that's okay. Bleed chance physical? Alright. I think bleed stacks. If I'm not mistaken. Skill speed. Yeah, only having... Okay, so going down to 2 skills really makes a difference in being able to... Especially with 4 options. to guarantee get what we're after. I would like mana. Crippling evasion. Ah, no chest up there. I hate that. Baited. Alright, well, we put that loot goblin in the blender. That was pretty good. Conviction decay resistance is one of the things we're after. Mana regen is good. Bleed damage up. I think I'm gonna... No, I'll take mana regen. Alright, he exploded as you would expect him to. Heads or tails? While under your effect of Prayer of Health, you have an 18% chance to retrigger second wind when you would die. I don't think I've ever seen this. Oh, it's tier 2, so I'll take it. 40% damage? Let's go. We're cooking. I don't have a dash. I wonder if that's gonna affect me at some point here. Like this run, we actually have to beat the 17 floor. It must be done. I've lost 3 runs to just random one-shots so far like this, so I don't know. Physical resistance matters, I guess. And evasion? Nah. It's down here. Nothing. As usual. As usual. I have no idea how long the stream's gonna go on for tonight, guys, too, also. Oh, 40% projectile speed is, like, totally viable. Wife is not cooking dinner tonight, so I don't have, like, a hard stop time. So as long as I can go, we going. Maybe collab stuff later. I don't know. We'll see. Depends what happens. Blender? Blender Man? Soulstones? We love soulstones. We love soulstones. We love getting stuck on torches. Pants? And I don't know. What? Wait. Googly raid? I love the googly raid. Man, Pando's insane. I like Googly Raid a lot. Maybe with a different emote. But yeah. What do we have? 5% more decay resistance is a lot. It's a lot. Pando. I like Pando, but he seems to have a very short memory. Kind of like 50 First Dates kind of memory. And not Samwise from 50 First Dates. Drew Barrymore from 50 First Dates. I'm actually rewatching The Strain, and I totally forgot that Samwise was in that show. And how awesome that show is. I like it. I like it. I need to see if Skelly has, Ooh, that's actually a good idea. See if Skelly has, like, a goofer, like, a goober emote or whatever. So all of her goober children can raid with the same emote. Alright, let's try not to die to anything here. Also, I gotta remember that my shield is on space and not on Q. Normally I have my dash on Q, but not today. I'm gonna go damage. Skill speed is nice, but damage is damage. Mana, bleed damage. I think it's take bleed damage. We are bleeding. Bleeding it out. 4.5 minutes. There's a cursed shrine in this area. Okay, thank you, Panda. You know what? I do like the notification, like the audio notification for an ad break. So if like you're playing some type of like relevant story game or something, I could like pause. For this, it doesn't feel like it matters too much, but conviction, decay, resistance, yes. Alright, we should get some time back here, too. One thing I hope they clear up a little bit in this game is, like, queued button presses. If you're, like, holding down right-click and I press space, sometimes you just won't get the space to come off. Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. Base damage or crit damage? Let's take crit damage now. Higher tier. I think when you have higher tier stuff, you're more likely to find other higher tier stuff. I don't know if that's true or not, but it feels like it should be. So we're definitely gonna kill the, well, I say definitely, but like assuming we don't die. We're definitely gonna kill the matriarch. But then we gotta go all the way to 21. Lead duration +1. I don't even know if that's good. I actually don't know. We're super low on time, too. You're the best, Fluffy. I like that idea a lot. How long have you been modding for Rin's channel? Or just in general? You seem quite adept. Fucking blended, my guy. Conviction, decay, resistance. Yes. Yes. Just gonna make sure we have conviction. Given the situation, I think we should reroll. Attack speed. They're shit. They're shit. Oh, 5 or 6 months of doing it? Okay, that makes sense. Let's take evasion, sure. Yeah, 5 or 6 months is a long time. Okay, well, this is going pretty well, as long as I don't get hit by the matriarch orbs. Neat. Should have done that on like day 2, but here we are. Take Martyr. And Conviction Gain. Minute 37. Can we get to the next Curse Shrine? Now that we're in Hell. I think that would be my goal. We also have 3 minutes left. There's a loot goblin. Loot goblins are like a good test of damage. Welcome. How you doing? Thanks, dude. Yeah. It's going. I've had 3 like oopsie daisy deaths at the very beginning, so we might have to restart this one. But so far, I think HAMMERDIN's solid.
This artifact shall aid me in vanquishing the enemies of Multistreaming.
It seems like it's going to scale really well into the end game. The early game is just admittedly quite rough. And it's possible we shouldn't even be using the skill right now. Alright, just activate this. Let's go. Watch out for the bombers. H25 really is not easy. Oh, dude. That dude was sucking up my time. Aura guys are a problem here. I don't think so, Fluffy. I think not all builds. I think a lot of builds will, but the amount of damage you actually have to put out for the Act 3 boss is kind of absurd. I think at some point every build is going to put on Prayer of Vengeance. And maybe Judgment. But I do think the game needs probably a couple more abilities, honestly. Okay. Profane Republican here. Can you just... yeah. It's done, right? Constellation point. Get me to the shrine. It could be gear. I get soul stones in that. Gear? That's not gear. I beat... yeah, Busk. I beat the campaign with Whirlwind. It was really fun. The damage fell off super hard at the end, but you were completely invincible. So that that was the alternative. Like, you were erasing the timer, not the actual game. Like not the damage. Legit could not die. So that wasn't bad. That's what last run was supposed to be. But with only one run to go, we have to be careful. Oh, that should help. Wait, this is active? I didn't know this one was here. Okay, cool. Well, now we have a instant conviction gain plus conviction decay resistance. If you're curious, this is my current setup. We're mostly mage, but we're a little bit hybrid for agility orbs and this over here. Reduce all active skill cooldowns whenever you get an agility or power orb, which is super powerful. Super powerful. Stuff like cast lasso on crit is also kind of cracked. Ooh. Oh, brother. Workers' Tools goes nuts. Eventually, we have all the tree maxed. The Constellation tree or the bell? Oh. Long term, no. Short term, you get like half of it. So, like at the end of a run, let's see. There's quite a few to get. I mean, it's gonna be pretty large. I think the Constellation update is in like 2 months. They said. Throughout the campaign, you get... I'm thinking in my head here right now, as opposed to thinking outside my head. You get like 4 points an act, something like that. So like 12 plus what you start. Hey, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Thanks for the feedback. Yeah, I'm roguelike enjoyer. Why the VTuber thing? So I don't have to like get ready on camera, and well, the truth is I had some dental work done. I'm a little self-conscious because I lost a tooth at the bottom, and it looks kind of fucked up. And I have something to like put it in place temporarily, but it's really uncomfortable to talk with a lot. So, as a VTuber watcher and enjoyer, kind of an easy choice, I think. It's also like easy branding. But that's why like sometimes you'll see it in the videos, sometimes you won't. All right, we got to make a decision here. If I had another run, I would easily buy this, and we could do some dumb shit. Because Workers' Tools is very strong. But I don't think we're going to do that. I think we're going to stay solo. Heads or tails? Okay. Okay, we're going to get rid of these commons first. See how much bell activity we have. We are 11 points from another... Okay, so that's not happening. I think the clock is our biggest enemy right now. Yeah. This is tough. This is tough. No clear answer. We just get 2 more minutes. Two more minutes, and conviction from mana spent goes up. And like 800. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Asmongold does rock his Mythic Tooth as part of his brand, but unfortunately, I do not have the money to like replace everything. But yeah, like on Twitch, Fluffy said, VTubing is kind of awesome, and now it's like a lot more mainstream. It's good for people with anxiety, which I've had since I'm like 12, so I can just like chill and relax too. You guys don't I don't have to worry about you guys like seeing my nervous tics and shit, which are a thing. All right, let's get rid of stuff we're not using this run. This seems really good. This has a lot of stats that I like. To the point that this is probably gone. This is probably gone. This is probably gone for this. It might make more sense to just upgrade all of these. Yeah. Well, since we're in this situation of one more shot, it's time to pitch the farm, like sell the farm here for the future, for prosperity's sake. No, not quite enough. We could get another bell point if we wanted. I'm gonna reroll once, see if we get better stuff. Nope. Arguably. Okay. We'll do the Trixies. The Trixies. So, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell. Now we got an extra point. And I think it's just gonna go an Arcane Conviction. The problem is the gear we rolled is we're on physical. Oh, I guess we have more physical damage bonuses. Never mind. Never mind. Ignore my complaining. Let's get to it. I'm gonna stick to this 2 skill setup. Mana cost, nah. I think time is our real enemy here, more than anything. With no dashes. Conviction, decay, resistance. That's we're gonna be taking that every time we see it from closed body, but that's about it. That is about it. All right, let's send this goblin back to hell. Oh my god, he got 1 shot. That's good. That's good news. Damage. So one thing I have discovered now after playing a lot of this game, the devotion tree is just very strong for the lightning orbs. It's the the balls circling around me that aren't the rosaries. And I say that because not only do they do damage, they break crates that you would otherwise have to take time breaking, which ends up giving you more gold, which significantly enhances your power over a run. Is there another guy alive? Unbelievable. Projectile duration would be pretty good. I think that's one of the better things you can also get with this. Projectile speed. Okay. Okay. Does conviction give me damage? Yes. I have this relic on right now that my spells get 13% of your conviction as damage. Which matters a whole lot. It matters so much. It's where a lot of the damage is coming from. And a lot of our investments are into like upping our mana so that our closed body gives us more conviction so we can hit for a chunk. And then beyond that, our cooldown's reduced whenever we generate more orbs. 1 second per orb. Which, again, stacks up pretty hard. Take damage.
An artifact of divine lineage.
I'm gonna take a mana regeneration because I think we're actually gonna need it this time. Once we get to the headsman, we're gonna need to like just hold the button down. Gotta be careful about getting randomly hit. These are not great. I think 4% crit chance is worth it just for the small price of $200, but beyond that, I don't think I would really focus on crit here. Early game, that seems like kind of a trap. Okay, skill speed is good. Your cast speed. I'm gonna kind of beeline here. If I see chests, like, especially 2 in a room, I'll take them, but... I don't think we're allowed to just hang out. Physical damage. Awesome. So good. Alright, this guy should just die. Yeah. About how he drew that one up. Holy Rosary fires for every 19 meters you move. Hail, yes. Projectile speed, okay. Off we go. Yeah, a little nervous about this one. Conviction, decay, resistance. I think that's still bad. I mean, I saw there was a 30% damage there. But we also have to be able to live. What's up, Mondoc? How you doing, brother? If you guys do not know, Mondoc has put some serious time into this game. I think he was doing Hell 35 earlier, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know how that went. Did it end up working out, or did the Ignite pools fall off? Yeah, I think Powder Bag is the meteor build. based on yesterday, I think it's the way to go. This run was I'm doing full Rosary, and this one was going good until like I had 3 times where I got 1 tap because I didn't have my conviction up, which like admittedly is on me, but also it happened really fast, so. So I fell behind. See if we can clutch it out, though. We have the blender going. Use righteous... Oh, not righteous fire, but reflexes, yeah. That's a better way to doing it. I was using the gun to rocket. Retaliation aura duration, sure. I don't think there's really good feedback for the actual retaliation for this, so it's hard to say. But yeah, that actually makes a lot more sense. That we don't have to stop doing things. Powder bag is kind of cracked. Skill speed. Yeah. Yep. Yep. That was the conclusion I came to as well. Oh, hello. Well, that seems pretty good. Hit 160 million, yeah. That tracks. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Do you know exactly how it works? Is it just like a, it keeps tabs sort of deal? Damage. Yeah, I went Faith Dex. Does the excuse me. So like if you have 50% extra skills, does that mean on like every other fire it'll fire off 2? I assume that's how it would work, but you never know with games these days. I haven't actually paid attention to how it works. Yeah, but what if you have 50%? That's what I'm curious about. Okay, yeah. I'm not sure if it stacks. You don't think so? Okay, so I just gotta get to 100% projectiles then. Most games lately have been doing it where it's like, if you had 50%, then every other attack would fire twice. Since we have to win, I'm gonna skip. Otherwise, I would have taken the doll. It'd be easier to test on Quill, for sure. Go back to Dune. Matriarch. Book of Sin? Nice. Speaking of quills. Speaking of quills. I'm just gonna take that for now. I don't really... cooldown reduction is fine, I guess. If I had the extra time, I would check right now, but... sadly, we're on the clock. The Hellclock. Oh, I'm out of upgrades here. That makes sense. The downside of only using 2 skills. It's fine. Should be fine. Okay. Quills, like H25 quills. Because Quill seems like it's insane once you get out of Act 1. Act 1 is kind of whack, but... why didn't I go deep into Faith? Define deep. I'll show you after this run what I'm at. Oh, because I didn't want to play Minion Rosary. Basically. So we're on physical Rosary. Yeah. All my relics happen to have lightning damage on it anyway, so it kind of worked out. It's just incidentally. No, I want to go for big mana conviction. Turn spell damage. Turn conviction into spell damage build. And then hopefully get enough skill projectiles to just keep this up forever. If we can get out of this act. Incoming ad break. A little concerned we're not going to make it past the headmaster, though. Add. Four minutes. The retaliation are going. Levels don't matter as much anymore. Honestly. Well, thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah, Meteor's sick. I think Meteor's really good. Good luck on your video. Crit damage? Probably. Probably. Enjoy your dinner. Food or whatever. Whatever time it is. Four minutes remain. 6 p.m. Oh, okay. Hour ahead. Later. Oh, why am I not using the crit Prayer of Vengeance? I am not using Prayer of Vengeance because it takes up a skill slot. Very specifically that. Which dilutes my pool of options for when I'm leveling up, and I wanted to max out Rosary. It is that simple. Three minutes. Can't afford any of these. It's not an area skill, is it? No. No, it is not an area skill. Well, ailment duration. Guess I'll take that. I don't know how good that is, actually. 2 minutes, 50 seconds. Let's go. Let's not get stuck on the bridge. Put him in the blender. And not get blendered ourselves. Oh, we definitely do enough damage. That is a for true. Oh, more victims. That gives me more stuff. Okay, headsman down. We did it. Clutched it out. Never a doubt. Honestly, never a doubt. I'm gonna take a drink here while I think about my life choices. Pretty funny. Bombardment follows the player. But we could do better. Okay, we'll take workers tools. See what happens. Hoo-wee. Hoo-wee. That's a terrible roll. Yeah, some of these are not the best. All right, but now we can check and see. More importantly, check Discord real quick. Now, I'm gonna say 1, 2. Okay, it does roll over. So that's good news. Constellation points. Kills with spells. Grant. Okay, well, we need that. We needed that bad. To the bell with 2 available points. That is ass. Hello, Daniel. How are you doing? %. This is 7%. Well, since we're no longer in straight desperation mode, I'm just gonna up the soulstone gain. Looking glass. My skill projectile amount? Just for the record here. It doesn't say. Huh. Huh. I feel like that's something that should be on one of these tabs. I don't really have the space to add anything. I think all of these are very much necessary for what we're doing. I think this is really good, so I can just upgrade this. I'm kind of happy. Yeah. Yep. Let's just get to it then. Act 2. You think projectile shows? Is damage, conviction, anti-magic, conviction, evasion, extra, skill cost, potion, life regen. Yeah, I do not see it. I don't see it. I'm also like, I'm also really bad at missing things, so it's very possible that I just don't see it, but that's fine. High physical damage, conviction gain, conviction resist, decay resistance. Physical resistance is still in the dumpster, admittedly. Maybe on the skill. Nope. I don't know. Act 2. I am inside of you.
Cooldown reduction. That's not bad.
Act 2, noticeably more difficult. Yeah, I do feel like I saw the skill projectile thing somewhere too, but I don't know. Damage. That's a big one. So I guess the goal here is to beat the day 7 boss, or the floor 7 boss. It's kind of my plan. Damage. I am inside of Act 2. I assume that's what you're referring to, right? My insinuation that I'm having intercourse with a desert. No mana. I need more mana. Scavenger's gonna get away because I don't have any mana. Damn it. Alright. Mana regen is top of the agenda, it would appear. %. Righteous Fire, Path of Exile build. I do think there is there is an item that enables that. Now, I don't know if it's going to be any good. Take mana. But it would require a lot of work to do. I don't know how viable it is for the in-game mode. I feel like it's something you'd have to pivot to. But there is Righteous Fire. It sets you on fire. But I guess Righteous Fire isn't really viable out the gate in Path of Exile either, is it? Unless things have changed since I played last, which it's been years, so. Potentially that is true. Basically what I'm seeing with like using less skills is that for the purposes of the first like 14 stages, only using a couple seems better. And then once like your crit and damage gets up a little higher, then you start to throw on Prayer of Vengeance when you're pushing the later floors of the act. Come back here, you bastard. Who's this loot goblin attacking me? Nice. I took his soul. Mana regen. Mana regen. Easy mana regen. Fight for your right to party. I'm still kind of tripping over the Mortal Kombat new movie trailer. I don't really understand really any of what's going on. But maybe that's a good thing. Mana cost down? No. We want to spend mana. Do not want to get rid of lifesteal. Gone down that road before. It's not good. All right, big worms. It's Kevin Bacon. We need him. has 6 million HP. I think we do enough damage now that it's probably time to turn on Prayer of Vengeance. That's where I'm at now. Looking at the numbers. There's some stuff you could do with Call to the Guard plus Rosary coming from summons. It's pretty fun. Take that. Nope, still on Element Chance. 40% damage, okay. At some point, I think skill speed matters a bit, but we'll keep on going this way. We're on 4. Unstoppable Spiral Orb. Torment of Hell, the Annihilator. Tell me this game isn't just Diablo. Tell me it's not just better than Diablo 4. Because it is. It's also not trying to sell me Berserk skins for $150, so I appreciate that. That's true. That's true. It's Diablo 1, 2, 3, and Grim Dawn. And Grim Dawn. Projectile speed, yeah. You know, I didn't really think about it. It does have a lot of Diablo 1 in it, doesn't it? Hey, Bus. Thanks for subbing to the YouTubes. Lots of content over there. Years worth, in fact. Although that first year Brotato stuff is questionable. Questionable quality, I would say. I was learning. But now I could yap to anybody, including myself, and my wife forgot that I was streaming, so she just tried calling me. And then she remembered, so the call immediately stopped. It's very funny. I feel like it always happens. Yeah, I forget that Diablo. I forget that Diablo 1 was kind of just like a roguelike. Just without the name of it. Man, Diablo 1 was so good. We used to stay up all night playing that game. To be fair, I also used to stay up all night playing Diablo 2 and Diablo 3, so... You're good, love. It was funny. It was very funny. Actually, yeah, you actually used to stay up playing Diablo 3 all night with us too, though. Which is saying something for how fun that game actually ended up being. Okay, please drive safe. Hit Florida, so people are crazy. The blender. This is going really well. Take fizz damage. I don't know if bleed chance or physical chance is better. It's very... It's one of those things we need to learn the math about. We're still so early in the game, and the numbers get so high, it's hard to quantify stuff sometimes. There's a curse shrine on this floor. That is our objective. This pick up a wealth shrine? Oh, I did. Wealth shrines go crazy. I just really hope that that way to the left was not the direction of the first shrine. That would be kind of devastating. We're gonna make up for a shitty Act 1 by a godlike Act 2. That's what I'm feeling right now. Oh, there it is. Perfect, perfect. If it could give me some more time, that would be cool too, but... for the moment, I'll take at least the shrine. Ailment duration versus attack speed. Ailment duration? Duration versus attack speed. Wait, this is a spell. Attack speed doesn't buff us. I forgot. Spells skill speed helps it out, I believe. Right? Oh no, it is an attack. Fuck. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. For some reason I thought it was just a spell. Well, whatever. Ailment duration is fine too. Cooldown speed. Now I just want the ailment duration. Holy upgrades, Batman. I'll just take straight up 16% evasion. Nice. 2 minutes? 2 minutes to kill Mr. Clones, Mr. Shadow Clone, Naruto man. 25% damage. Look at all the money we got from that. Alright, dickhole. Got 12 million HP. Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. Alright, new goal is the shrine after this guy, but that's like pushing it a little bit. What do you have for me, sir? Tier 2 Tempest. Tier 2. If you guys don't know, a little educational tip here. If you're playing the game, you can tell the tier of the relic by the outline. If it has no outline, it's 1. If it has this white outline here, it's a tier 2. If it has a green background, it's tier 3. We're almost... What's up, Aloyra? How you doing? Given what we're doing right now... I mean, Holy Water is also, like, really good. Holy Water's, like, really, really strong. Yeah, sure. I figured we had enough money there to spend on whatever, because I don't imagine we're going to get too... Oh, there's another curse shrine? Okay. Okay. Let's be careful, because we definitely die right here. But that's also okay, because I'm not on hardcore. Got a relic. Nice.
There's probably an enlightenment instrument.
Ooh. Shrine of Protection. Nice. I didn't want kids, so that's something I'm definitely interested in. Where are you at, Curse Shrine? Why are you hiding? I'm very slow. I move very slow. Fuck. Fuck, I missed it. Okay, it's over here. And at 50, we can do it.
stupid little corner of the map. Absolutely trolled by it. Man, I go through mana like crazy. Cooldown speed by 23%. I feel like I could do something with that. As much as I would like to not add a button to our current setup, there's things that could be done. Prayer Vengeance specifically. This guy's got as much HP as the fucking boss did. Also, he has an aura that will kill me if I, like, walk into it. So I need to watch myself. So far, so good. Well, we only have commons for this, so I guess it's skill speed. Vigorous trousers. Vigorous trousers. A Cannon Man, I feel like, might prevent me from actually completing this. I don't know. He seems like the type. Oh, man, it's so close. I gotta step over here, though. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's as good as a first run into Act 2 as you could possibly hope for, I think. Crit chance multiplier, physical resistance, nice trinket. XP gain, bleed chance is good. Yo, this is a great... That's not a 1-slotter, is it? That's a 4... That's gotta be a 4-slot. If that thing's a 1-slotter with all the stats on it, it's gonna be real powerful. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, Protocol, how's it going? Yeah, always a good time to pop in when the trousers are also popping. Where do I go? Just take a chance. Gotta find a new home. Deal extra spell damage when low on life. Spell skill damage, cooldown speed, spell skill damage. Nah, those aren't. Can't get that. Fairly up to date in the vids. That's fair. I've been putting out a lot of vids lately, so I understand. Light damage. Gain additional regen. Yeah, Pofta, I've seen the summoner one. It looks kind of crazy, but I don't know if I want to do it. Gain additional mana regen equal to 3% of your missing mana ratio. I mean, that's a long commitment. This one's fine, but this one doesn't work one. The VTuber thing, I'm liking it. It's a nice change. Like I said before, I'm not going to use it on most of my, like, regular videos, right? It's more for, like, streaming and, like, if I do TikTok stuff and, like, shorts and whatnot. Coughing. And that way you guys don't have to see me cough all the time. But no, I like it. It's fun. Also, once I have like more money to mess with it, we could do some shenanigans with fancy VTuber stuff. Yeah, the googly eyes sold me. I saw it. I was looking around for one on VGen, and I found this artist, Skelly Pop. She's also a streamer. Also in the same age bracket, which I appreciate. And I was a fan of the googly eyes. Just a goofy goober. Yeah, a full VTuber stuff is like thousands of dollars. Holy shit, what is Rin rebranding to? Pofta, what hell were you playing on? I have seen the summoner version though. It looks cracked. Taking damage grants you a stack. So one thing I don't know if this node she's gonna be an alligator? Okay. Sure. But is that like $10,000 for like a new VTuber model and new assets and a new... Wait, she's a Florida girly? Wait a second. I knew it. I knew it. Fluffy, you're into the Florida people. I heard it from the accent. I'm gonna need to make friends with Ren, I guess. It was Hell 10. Yeah, it'll probably do Hell 30. So, Pafta, just talking to YouTube chat real quick. Yeah, I do think it could probably do Hell 35 comfortably. The only concern, really, I found so far, and like difference in Hell levels, is the first few runs. Because you have such lower resistance, it's very easy to just get one shot and break your run. But if you get past, like, you know, once you get past Act 1, it feels great. As far as the VTuber stuff goes, between everything, if you like a whole setup, the model and rigging is very expensive, but then assets, emotes, and like your like your layout of your stream and everything, it's very expensive. That's really cool. Swamp Pupper is also really cool rebrand. Oh, what am I doing? We should just go for gold gain. Yeah, I like gold gain. I like gold. Yeah, this minus 50% resistance is a bastard. Auto-loading revolver. Yeah. Yeah. One thing I've... Oh, Brute's true. Brute would make the start a bit easier. Probably should have used that. Hey, love. That's another thing, too, is like starting VTubing as a guy, I feel like is slightly... Not necessarily more expensive, but there's like a lot of... There's a lot of pre-mades that you could customize as a chick. Are non-binary or what have you. If you don't mind like a female avatar, that makes it a little easier to get started. On the low end. Hellclock my go-to for a while. And Protocol, I do not know. I have recorded a lot of videos for it for YouTube already, like way before it came out. It's probably not as long as you'd think. Not like, it's not going to be anything like a Death Must Die. It's not going to be anything like that. Just because I don't think the content's there. I don't think there's enough yet. Because this mode is... This mode that we're currently playing is technically a test. Yeah, Fluffy, I looked through them, but there's not... They all have a certain look to them. I found. Okay, this was 4. I expect there to be Hellclock for a little while longer, but like there's so many games coming out right now that are so good. I haven't made a video on it yet, but there's this like base defense roguelike called He Is Watching. He is watching, you're the king, and you're like watching. A lot of the big YouTubers like in the same genre as like the roguelike genre have already played it. That game is fantastic. I want to put a video up of that soon. I don't know. Kind of in limbo right now as far as a singular game to stick to. I would love to go like pure variety, but unfortunately that does not seem to do the numbers. All right, we have 6 points. We have 6 points, and we need 3 to unlock this. Yeah, unfortunately, Death Must Die is in, like, massive limbo right now. 3 points first. Skill spell damage. Three more points. Storage space. You're good, you're good. I'm going to go restroom break real quick. So let me, yeah, I should probably just have like a be right back. Also, what? Oh, there we go. I will be right back and then we'll continue Act 2. I have returned. Check Discord, make sure you don't show on stream. Yeah, okay. I definitely am set up so that won't happen. Just look. Oh, nice. Nice. That thing I didn't see was very cool. I'm dying. I mean, I'm not dying, but maybe a little bit. You know, who knows? My VTuber puppet died. My little goofy goober. Raiders of Bladevale. Raiders of Bladevale is on my wish list. Yeah, I think it's very cool. Oh, we have so much space now. We have so much space. We could do anything. Old Bell's damage increased by 59% of your max mana. Like, that's a lot. That's a lot of damage. What type of damage does Old Bell do? Plague? I don't know about that. Okay, so let's buy the crit damage. Let's reroll. Well, that feels kind of bad that we just wasted on the other one, but, you know, whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. Maybe we upgrade some stuff? I do have this. Move speed, play resistance, lightning resistance. What does that put us at? Capped lightning resistance, low fire, negative physical, 5% plague. Okay. I don't think I want to upgrade that. I think I want to upgrade this thing. I'll upgrade this. Say this is good enough, I guess. Ugh. The congestion is going crazy. Is Raiders of Bloodvale, isn't that a co-op game? Like, can be a co-op game? I don't think there's anything this guy had that I wanted. No. Alright. Oh, you know what? We are going to run it back, but not straight up. We're going to run it back with Prayer of Vengeance on the squad. From my point of view, keeping in mind such as games as Brotato, Death Must Die, and so on, is Hellclock worth $25? That's what you'd have to pay for it. Yep. Yep. Well, okay. To clarify. How much, like, estimated time do you like to get out of your games? You are not going to get as much time, I don't think, overall out of this game as you are Brotato or Death Must Die. In my opinion. But they do, I mean, they have a lot of stuff coming. Crit damage. An hour per buck is your aim. Okay, you're fine then. You're totally fine. I'm at well over 40 hours of, like, actual game. And there's a lot more to come. So if $1 an hour is, like, the ideal thing, which I think that's fair, at least $1 an hour, to be clear. You're easily gonna get it here. I had to clarify though, because those other two games are like you're getting like the most insane value, especially for Brotato. Like hundreds and hundreds of hours for like $5. Yeah, skill matters too. And how much you enjoy variance. I think the game is actually worth it just for one campaign playthrough, I would say. Because I thought it was that good. Like, you're not seeing any of the story stuff or any of the cutscenes because of this mode that doesn't play them. Which is a good thing, I think. But it's solid. There is going to be a paid DLC that is going to have an Act 4 already confirmed. And they're gonna have 3 patches before that to like expand the Constellation system, like finish all those nodes, finish up this in-game mode, like determine where it's gonna go. So like, depending on if you're anxious to play it now or not, I could say there's a decent argument for maybe hold off for a little bit. Maybe wait for the next Steam sale and get it, or it's probably already 10% off, right? I would assume. But yeah, no, this game's a banger. Yeah, Abyssal. I don't think the Brotato DLC was that incredible myself. And I think I have 500 or so hours in Brotato, which was obviously kind of absurd, but now I have more than that in Death Must Die. I am eagerly awaiting a new Death Must Die update, because I think Act 3, while it was good, kind of scuffed some stuff. Down here. Oh, actually, that's a good point. I think there's bundles with, like, some not games you'd expect to have bundles with this one. Imagine not playing Death Must Die every day. Yeah, Fluffy, you are the king of Death Must Die. I don't know. This one. I will say, and this might hurt just a little bit. I think Summer has been replaced by that god from the Ember and Blade demo. Actual Unreal levels of gooning on that one. Only 6,000 hours. Only 6,000. I gotta get those soul stones. I kind of wish the pickup range was slightly larger. I don't think it should be like super large, because part of the trade-off of everything of like going to collect things, right? But sometimes it feels like you walk pretty close and you just don't pick it up. Remember in Diablo 3 when pickup range was like such a shitty stat? It was like just filler. Here I think it'd be actually kind of good. Turn that goblin into green paste. Right, yeah. The Soulstone Survivors bundle was the one that surprised me the most, I think. But yeah, all of those games are also bangers. I did get an email like yesterday or the day before about a new, yet another Zombie Survivors update. That game's awesome too. Pickup range is a good stat for 4x 150s climbing. I don't think I ever did 4x 150s. No, I can confirm. I never did 4x 150s climbing. Oh, look. The wife is peeking. Oh, the support monk took pickup range. That makes sense. All right, but let's solo Diablo 3. No, I feel you with that. Something about Death Must Die is a little bit special. For sure. Hits reduce physical resistance by 20%. Just save for that. Nah, I take mana. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, solo D3 is like... Or even, like, non-pushing. Like, any group that doesn't have a ZDPS in it. I mean, I guess in a 4-person group, someone probably should have it. But still. Y'all remember D3 back on release? Inferno difficulty? With the real money auction house? That was wild times. I did actually pay for my game with a drop in that. Technically, Diablo 3 was free for me. I think for Death Must Die, a lot of it is that the vibes for Act 1 are actually perfect. It's just like actually perfect, right? Less so for the other two, I'll say. But then because in Act 2 they added the talent trees, and you got like so much to do, it just works. All right, buddy. I don't know which one's the real one, so I'm just gonna kill all of them. From vigorous trousers to focused pants. Well, assuming our life doesn't really matter. Spells gain 9% of your conviction as bonus damage. Yeah. See if that's a better ratio. I think the bosses are really cool in all the other acts. The Cursed might be like the best boss fight in the game. Yeah, there's that too. I cannot wait for it to have like a full release, and then we get to just play it back from a fresh save. First was hard early on. He would straight up wall you. Unless you're doing something really cheap, which admittedly what the game's all about. Blend? The blender? Okay, conviction gain on active. Nope, we'll just take upgrades. Accidentally killing Lady like the first try. I did not have that experience, but I was also going in with a druid with no talent points and no weapon, which you're not supposed to do. Old Bell's mana cost is really by life. This enables a really fun build. I'm gonna take this relic.
My prayers have been heard. I'm grateful for this gift.
Not fluffy clearing like pre-nerf D100. Yeah, going on with any other character was a whole nother experience.
I reckon
Of course you did. But did you, is that because you figured out the hook nonsense early? Death Must Die hooker build sure is something. Hello, sibling. Hi, Sir Bacon. Yep. Another sibling. To Mama Skelly. Yeah, I'm about to call Fluffy. This is the Fluffy from Death Must Die. The king of the game, I would just say.
my prayers have been heard. I'm grateful for this gift.
Welcome in. Oh, we have 9,000. Hits reduce physical resistance? That's going to be good. Incoming ad break. I want to pause for a second while this ad breaks. I got to sneeze too. I am doing great, Sir Bacon. Thanks for asking. How are you doing today? All right. Yeah, Skelly's got quite a little army. She mentioned something about, I don't know if she, I legit do not know if she said Lockdown Protocol or if she said one of the other games like that later. And I told her if I'm not too tired, I would join her, join the crew, or collabing. I feel like I would do quite well at collabing as long as I don't piss anybody off. Because when the jokes start flowing, like I think I was upsetting my wife yesterday when we went out for tacos. One of our friends is getting married, and she got her fiance works at like Georgia College for in the football program, and all he talks about is football. And we were talking about the wedding pictures, and I was like, why don't you just like show up wearing a helmet? I think he'd really enjoy it. And I kind of just like leaned into that, and I riffed for like a minute, and my wife was like slapped me on the leg. She's like, Jeff, stop it. Too much. Hey, Amy. Yeah, it's just easier to use a little chibi guy. And Protocol, not only do sometimes I like do that with his builds, he has his own YouTube channel. Now, he doesn't really do commentary for the most part, but if you're interested in just seeing like broken stuff, it's worth checking out his videos because he posted a lot. There's a link to his channel at the bottom of my channel, I believe. There should be if there's not. Why is this tape so stupid horse head? Most of Fluffy's Death Must Die builds are pretty replicatable. The only ones that aren't tend to be the All right, where we became a Raccoon City victim there. That was crazy. Most of the ones that aren't are due to him playing with like a 0 bonus HP build, and you have to play hitless, which is kind of rough. But outside of those, it's just about having the gear. Yeah, I don't know if it was Lockdown Protocol or if it was that other one. I can't think of it. Lethal Company? Is that it? I don't know. The wife said, "It's like, yeah, but I was having. It was funny." Yeah, it's all right, Fluffy. I'll slowly get you into stuff when you're comfortable. It is. I mean, I've had panic attacks since I was 12 years old, so brother, I get it as well as anyone in the world. Yeah, he should be able to do that. And if you haven't, go subscribe to Fluffy's YouTube channel. He makes broken builds in games. I think we're taking Bloody Doll. I think I don't care about gear right now. I have an idea. Oh, dude. You did so well on that stream, though. You did so good, and you sounded good, too. Never under any pressure, though. Like, anytime we ever decide we want to do something, you feel like you need to cancel, you just tell me. All right, could I please have the thing I'm looking for? None of these things. No, none of these are the droids I'm after. Community Spell Brigade. Oh yeah, we were talking about that, weren't we? Yeah, let's schedule that for someday. Post to the Discord. You know what, Amy? I'll make a channel in the Discord for it, for just like a community day thing, and we'll try to figure out a good time for it. Because I think that would be fun. That is a game I've wanted to play more of. Just haven't been able to. I also don't think it's very fun solo. Is cast from your summons and Zed. Okay, guys, we're about to... Wait, I already have that. Why was I rerolling? We're about to mix it up a little bit. Bloody Doll. Plus this. Plus 27 conviction gain, crit chance multiplier, 7 fizz resist. That's really good. I don't really need this one. Oh, it does buff the damage, though. Fuck, that's what I was supposed to do. Fluffy, you're so right. Yeah, I think my biggest weakness as, like, content creator guy is, organization. I'm bad, yo. All right, so how do we get these in here? Holy Rosary is cast from your current summon set. Scales with summon damage. New base damage is 10%. Obviously not incredible, but No, I use OBS. When I was starting, there was some drama around Streamlabs. And get rid of this skill projectile amount? I don't know, it seems sketch. We're gonna be able to test this out. Oh, you know what this game needs? It needs a test dummy. Because I don't need the looking glass. This game needs a test dummy real bad. I want this active too. I mean, it doesn't have to be physical. Yeah, there's Streamlabs and there's OBS and there's Streamlabs OBS. Most people use OBS because it's more customizable, but getting started, Streamlabs is a little bit easier. It's the first thing I tried, but OBS is better. Okay. Looks normal, right? Looks fine. To be fair in Protocol, I have not been consistent with my streams. I've tried to, but I haven't been, but I'm working on fixing that now. I'm working to better myself. Wait, so if I double the amount of guards... Guys, this looks like some bullshit. If I was to take off the orbiting part. I think without orbiting it's better. Which means we get to put looking glass back in. Our physical damage is so... Oh, no. It's only a little bit higher than our lightning damage. Okay, so... But now this scales with summon damage, correct? So, it might be time to respec... It might be time to respec the bell. Oh, Twitch does have that new thing. Alright, we'll respec. This is gonna suck. To summon skill levels, would put a point there. Then we're gonna go over here. Put that to 3. We're gonna take 3 of these. We're gonna get this. Just grabbing all the must-haves. It's 8 more points. Yeah, Fluffy, my problem is the schedule. Like, I am bad at that, like keeping the schedule. I guess I'm just gonna have to like suck it up and do it. Please do not send wifey a whip. She will abuse me. She's been going to the gym a lot lately, so she's very strong. It will not end well. Oh, I'm definitely sticking to OBS. 100 bajillion%. I think that's a number. Okay. Oh, good. It took off everything. That's fun. I appreciate that game. Summons. Skill amount. Page 2. Alright. Region. Conviction damage. This changes that functionally. We already have a looking glass. Spell written. It's the right written one. All this lightning damage here is good. Lead chance physical. Now this got worse. Amy, what type of roguelike? The genre is too large. Like, if you had to be more specific. I miss the doll. The doll is in. And how new? Yeah, how new is relevant too, because they're coming out like every month. There's like 2 new solid roguelikes. If you like tower defenses and like resource management, kind of like board game style, that's good solo. There's a new game out called He Is Watching that I've been kind of hooked on. There's unironically another game called He Is Coming that's pretty fun. It gets a little old quick though, I think. Last 4 months, what's been the most fun? Oh, golly. If I told you the Oaken Tower demo, would that be outrageous? Is Oaken Tower demo an acceptable answer there? Because kind of. Look in here. Peak. I still have yet to play Peak. I am eager to do so. Perhaps with my new goofy-eyed brethren. And sistren. Is there a female version of brethren? I don't know. So I don't think. Okay, let's just look at what we have now. So right now it spawns. I can activate it to double them, and then it comes from all of them. It's like ha 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 ha. Look at all the damage. That's pretty cool. Oh, we got to reset this too. I'm gonna keep their levels low. Keep this high. Keep this high. That like 3, I think. Sister, brethren, and sister. I have not tried Dreamland Survivors since the revamp, but I do want to. It was way too convoluted at the start, but that new update that made it more traditional looks super interesting. What are my stats? Physical resistance is still like super trash. I think that's fine. And I mean, if we're doing this, we at least give them the very basic upgrade treatment here. All right, things are about to happen. I do think this is like probably the best game that's come out, like objectively to me, but I'm a big ARPG fan, so like
No, I don't have passage. Might be a problem. Ooh, I see another problem. As awesome as this is, they're gonna kill stuff behind. I think. Oh, if I press E though, I can suck them up to me. I can suck up all the guards. I was thinking roguelikes that have come out that have been good. There's so many. Monster Train 2, like objectively, probably the best one. If you're into it, if you're into deck builders, it's kind of like incredible. You wouldn't expect it to be just strictly better than Monster Train 1, but it is. Yeah, Fluffy, you done ruined Oaken Tower. you done ruined the game. Let's go mana. Maybe I don't need Closed Body anymore. Maybe that should be passage. Actually, you know what? Never mind. I was gonna say something, but it was dumb. Yeah, I know you will. Hey, do you guys wanna, like... Yeah, this is stupid. I wasn't gonna do the summon build, but I guess if, like, they just have all the pieces, then why not? Also, because of the way I have it set up, like, the stuff I took, cooldown's super low. So it kind of, like, really works. This is still physical. We'll take physical damage. We're gonna lag the game here. Wait, if I get the cooldown low enough, can I double the guards twice? No. It just resets the buff. I was actually wondering about that. Because if you could, like, double the guard... Oh my god. That's a little loud. Hey, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. That is too loud of a sound effect. I'm gonna... I'm gonna be straight up. I gotta change that. Wow. Awesome, though. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, Twitch Primes. Twitch Primes, friends. Whoa! Whoa, we're hype training. Hype train? Let me pause for a second. I gotta drink some coffee to handle this. Yo, thank you so much, M Protocol. I don't know what that just told me. You have a limited something. I don't know what it's saying. Oh, thank you, Pando, for covering that. Huge hype train over on Twitch, friends. Where the action happens. Again, thank you so much. Now you hit your goal. Okay, I'm gonna be so real right now. I didn't remember I had that goal active. I'm gonna be honest with you because you deserve it. I think that was just something that was like default put there. But now to raise the goal. That is the streamer way, is it not? No, but seriously, thank you so much. That is very kind of you. And I'm glad you've been enjoying the contents. I always wonder if I'm still dying. I always wonder if I'm like entertaining on stream compared to like my YouTube videos. Steam didn't want your money. Oh no. Took Steam's money. The streamer way is to put a fake goal in the stream saying 99 of 100. Fake goal. That's crazy. That's... No, I could never. Why did Steam not want your money? Is Norway money not good in Steam? I don't understand. Also, how's Norway? It seems like paradise. At least that's the perception from America. For those of us in the boondocks, that is the swampland of Florida. I give me move speed. Oh, Goblin, welcome to die. Jesus, he got toasted. Hey, Jennifer. How you doing, sis? Literal sis, not googly sibling sis. That's dumb. I'm sorry PayPal was doing that. Looking like John Lovitz over here in The Wedding Singer. It's like, haha, Steam is terrible, but I am reaping the benefits. Okay, so this is the downside of not having a like a full hand tracking model where I could have done the whole finger thing. If you've seen that, you know what I'm talking about. Fluffy, are you able to play video clips on the screen? Is that a thing? I don't know. The better sibling? Jennifer, would you call yourself the better sibling? Jesus Christ! She said it before I finished. Okay, whatever. Oh, that's good. How was your day? I really... You can play clips if that's what you're asking, but they can't break TOS. Okay, but like theoretically, like a 5-second clip from The Wedding Singer where John Lovitz is doing his little bit. Is that... I feel like I've seen worse. Ooh, but then... Fine on Twitch, probably. I don't know about YouTube. A hype chest? Hold up. I don't know what this is. I'm opening a hype chest. Rewards. Spill the tea emote. Choo-choo, bitches. Anyways, I was gonna say about Norway. Yeah, the country looks gorgeous. Like, you live in the mountains. I'm in Florida. It's literally a swamp. The state is a swamp. There's some cool stuff, but it's a swamp. Having said that, I'm kind of... I feel like a little traumatized about Norway because of that one, like, flood movie. I think it was just called The Flood. I got you, Fluffy. Oh, so that's like the weird thing, because I feel like on YouTube, that shit's going to be copyrighted. Andre! I didn't see you over there. Hey, dude, you're back. How are you doing? How was your vacation? A lot of chat going on Twitch. Sorry if I'm slow. Yep, we are hammered in right now. Actually, we're Summoner hammered in, which is like
kind of broken. What's the Florida Man headline for my birthday? Hold up, let me check. I don't remember. Florida Man headline, Jeff's birthday. I'm just not going to use the year, though, because that's really easy to find. Holy moly. Oh, here you go. Here you go. Here's a good one. Florida Man was kidnapped and waterboarded. That tracks. That tracks. Oh, I need to pick up the pace. I've been going slow chatting with y'all here. It's okay. We're ahead of the curve. He's dead. $1860. Dude, it's Florida. That could be any year. Yeah, the fun thing in protocol, I think you're going to find about Americans, especially who wants to have the ones to travel, is they're all going to be super, for not all, but like for the most part, Americans are going to be like super friendly. Just like solid. Their views about a lot of things are probably going to be horribly outdated and tainted because of, you know, things the country did not resolve in the past. But as a people, most everyone, even people who are like support terrible stuff. Fluffy, what is your Florida Man? They're all bad. They're all bad, so it's fine. Wait, hold on. This is worse, right? Like, isn't evasion strictly better than... Fuck, I can't check. Alright, I'm gonna click evasion. Isn't evasion strictly better than endurance? Chance to endurance. Chance to completely avoid any physical damage taken dynamically increases proportion to your current life. Chance to completely avoid any instance of damage taken. Oh, yeah, Fluffy. I'm gonna be honest. I do think that my kidnapped and waterboarded is not so bad in comparison. It's funny because you use the word allegedly. Hey, Pofta, yeah. When I find it, I'm going to switch to it. I didn't realize that my my conviction gain was strong enough that I don't actually need closed body anymore. So as soon as we get that, we're going to switch over. And yeah, this is disgusting. Yeah, Fluffy, you're not from Florida. You just follow all the Florida creators. It's very funny. I find that hilarious. You have a type. And it's insane, people. Two. You follow two. Okay. Well, you know, whatever. But you're mods in both their channels. Oh, good times. Good times. Yeah, I don't know, around here, like, actually, one of my friends who I used to work with, like, a long time ago at a grocery store, posted a thing because I think she moved somewhere on TikTok, and she moved to a different state. I think Colorado or something. I can't remember. And she posted, is like, are people just not as friendly over here? And I commented, I was like, no, I just think the section of town we're in, everybody was just like all super friendly, and kind of get used to it, you know? I would like physical damage. Into the trenches we go. Should probably use my cooldown since I can immediately get them back. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that this build is just straight bullshit. My wife has texted me. The fact that it's not, she would tell me if it was important, so it must be an Instagram thing. Probably cats. Oh, you know what? That's a good question. You're from Norway, so don't you... Isn't Norway, like, straight up bilingual between, Norwegian and... Is Norwegian the name of the language? American education system coming in hot right now. Aren't you guys, like, basically all speak English and that? Motherfucker. I looked away for half a second. I got punched in the face and died. Again. That's where the last run ended too. Oh, well, it's okay. Andre, to answer your question, the summons don't proc hammers. I cast hammers and they spawn at the summons, but I can also proc more summons. So yeah. Hey, Dimitri, you're welcome. Oh yeah, I'm protocol. No, I the accent's real. Like I get that. Gold gain. We'll do this one. Hello, googly sibling. Another man. I did not know how many Skelly had made. There are a lot of us. Okay, so I gotta stop getting punched in the face. That's kind of the plan now. Skelly really is building an army. Let me follow you so I can let me follow you so that I can check you out sometimes. There we go. Thank you, Fluffy, for shouting out my fellow sibling. Welcome in. I like your model. Okay, so I need to make sure that I'm not getting punched in the face anymore. That's pretty rough. Big mouth character. She has a style. Whoa! Thanks for subscribing and leveled up. I don't know what that means. Oh, thanks Fluffy for gifting a sub. She do be having a cute model. I agree. And Fluffy is a good judge of character, so there's that. It's your first gift sub in that channel? I feel like that's wrong, but I don't know. We could try and go defense. Oh, you know what? Let's do it. Let's 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we have a second wind effect. Yeah, I think you're a good judge of VTuber. I don't know. I don't know, man. Yeah, I'm gonna go with yeah. I'm gonna go with yeah. What do I want to do here? I want to mana shield it up. I keep getting fucking roasted. I don't think damage is a problem. Don't trust me, I'm British. Is it a long con? Are you like still on the Revolutionary War kick? Is it still about the tea and you're coming to take your vengeance? Oh my gosh, Protocol. Do you have agoraphobia? Because same, but mine's different. There was a while where I was stuck at home, but now I like kind of like confined in my area. Shit, he's gonna steal all of our socks. You would think he'd be trying to steal our stocks, but no, he's British. He only cares about the socks. Pofta, yeah, I kind of agree. I think, I'll be honest, I think this whole tree needs a slight rebalance. In the sense that, like, I don't think I can ever justify going for any of these things on the outside before you go for the maximum skill levels and the extra points. These should be more central. And these should be more impactful, in my opinion. But I think they're gonna fix that. I think everyone's gonna give that same feedback, and it'll get resolved. You've been told you're honorary British because my mom was born there and I love tea. I mean, I guess we let Fluffy be the judge of that as the resident Brit. I don't know, the resident Brit sounds offensive for some reason. I feel like I shouldn't say that. I got 2 points. Where are these 2 points going? Conviction gain? Oh, resistance and gain? Probably. Do you carry a knife? Holy got me. Oh, Pofta, I kind of like that idea. Like per act, our boss or something. Just like they're not based on the tree. They're like a whole separate thing. Oh, there you go. Confirmed. Honorary Brit. Alright, let's get rid of some of these things we know we don't need. Since we appear to be sticking to this build, we could like just pitch all this other stuff. Hello? Oh, Andre Black Moon, brother. You just realized the background music is yeah, the town background music is very much Tristram inspired, I would say. Plague damage, lightning damage, conviction gain. This is... What? Tier 1, 15... Oh, I don't know. Oh, it's just a bad roll. Oh, it's the same roll. I see. Okay. Well, we'll wait till we get a better one then. All of Skelly Pop's children are bad with schedules. Oh no. Everyone hydrate. Oh, the wife says hydrate. Everyone drink some water. Have to join Demetria's Discord too. Skelly Pops, you've raised a bunch of unorganized children. We're getting slandered on all sides. No, the loot vacuum thing, as far as I could tell, has not been fixed. It is still not working, unfortunately. It's kind of a big nerf to that build. What are we doing here? Let's check out the shop. That's the same gun. Elemental resistance, that would help a little bit. Okay. Ooh, a whole % of lifesteal. That's nice. Let's go. Kelly, can you remind your children to post their schedules better? Yeah, Mom. All right, let's put passage over here. Oh, that's what we were doing. That's what we were doing. We're looking for the passage unique. It's not these. It's also not these. Wow, these boots are a big upgrade, though. Okay. Oh, bell, bombardment. No. No. Okay. Getting a little expensive to reroll. Whoa! Hydrate. Okay. I gotta turn down the... How loud was that for you guys? Maybe it's just loud for me. Didn't hear it. Didn't hear it? Didn't hear it? You all didn't suffer with me? I'm a little upset by that. It should have gone through my browser audio. Do you guys hear when, like, the little cat says, like, thanks for following or whatever? Have you guys been hearing that? Or has it just been me? Yo, I'm wildly called out. Wild. The amount of slander in this chat right now. Wait. It's pretty good, but now we get better. Nope, no sound. Well, Demetria, you're already better than me. Browser audio? That should have been through the... That should have been through the browser, right? Hold on. I am investigating things right now. Or is it through Twitch? It's an extension. Oh, but it's playing through OBS, I bet. I bet it's playing through OBS, which is why it doesn't show. Okay, I'm going to try something right now, and hopefully it doesn't, like, mess up everything. Oh, nope, not all of those. Not all, just that. Just that. Okay, now the next time we'll see what happens. I'm also going to turn the volume down just a little bit because I realize that's a setting.
Are refreshing. Thanks, Sam Protocol.
Do we hear it? Okay, I think we heard it. And it's probably really loud, huh? Because I thought it was still really loud. I'm mildly competent. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Nice. Nice. Okay, so that's been going off like all stream, and I just definitely have been the only one hearing it. We have 4 runs remaining. Okay, I think we do this. It's an okay level. I turned it down just a little bit. 40% projectile speed? Yeah, let's do that. I did not get the upgrade I wanted here, but that's okay. There is a relic that makes it so that my blink will suck all my guys to me. Guard's rage cooldown, pretty good, since it just doubles the amount of bullshit on the screen. Okay, good shit. Yeah, it was, when you gifted the subs, it was like whiplash. I don't have $600. Okay. It's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Except I realized that I have not reset my page so that I have YouTube chat open. Be kind of rude to just ignore it. Red portals now provide shrine boons of XP and gold gain for 30. Wait, when did that happen? Wait, Fluffdo, when did that happen? Because that's huge. That makes red portals actually really good. Yeah, he definitely goes a little googly whenever especially when I look to my other monitor. Goes a little wacky. A little wacky. He'll take crit damage. Maybe I don't need. I was gonna say maybe I don't need the crit buff, but it's pretty good. If they could just fix the vacuum talent, this would be so much better. These suck. Let's take the mana cost down, it's fine. Move speed? Yeah. 10 minutes ago? Okay, so there was an update to the game 10 minutes ago. Cool. Yeah, red portals giving XP buffs would massively change a lot. They aren't hard to get to. And I think they're pretty powerful. But you need the XP. You don't want to skip XP, so it's like a weird situation. Apparently the boss died there at some point. Yeah, but you get better trinkets in the later floors anyway. So like I think hitting a red portal early on and skipping like 4 or 5 floors is massive especially like Act 3 at the end. Early on, you know, red portal's not for early game. That's what I'll say. The small patch, to be fair. Yeah, I mean, I'm not expecting any sort of like major patches until you say it's September, I think, is the next major patch. Is a major patch. So this is gonna be interesting. I just gotta make sure I don't run face first into the enemies in the later floors. Holy anonymous gifter. Holy anonymous, thank you so much. Thank you so much. So generous. Poft, you got a sub over here on Twitch. Anonmoose. I think red portals are only for Act 3. I think you're kind of right. Maybe the end of Act 2, but I wouldn't even want to use a red portal at the beginning of Act 3. Andre Blackmoon, your sub. Man, thanks. Okay, whoever that was, you're the goat. Well, and Protocol is also the goat. We've got 2 goats. 2 goats, and they're anonymous, so they don't go on top, but thank you so much. Manar? Manar build? Welcome, Zombie Slayer. How you doing, man? To everyone who is lurking, and if you got a thing, you do not have to say anything if you just want to lurk. No. You can just chill. Just saying that out there. But if you would like to think anonymous, that's cool too. A non-moose. What is a non-moose? I know what a moon is. But what's the opposite of a moose? Not a moose? That doesn't feel right. Nothing like a gift sub bomb to wake up the lurkers. I don't know. I lurk a lot of times in other people's stream, and I will not say anything unless I get a gift sub. Then I'll be like, "Oh, thank you, generous stranger." So I get it. It's like a moose, but not a moose. Is it like a cryptid? Is a non-moose a cryptid, or is it an SCP? Lurkers are indeed the backbone. If in every chat you go into, it doesn't, like, even the big streamers, like super active chats, there's not thousands of people talking. And Protocol, what streamer, if you don't mind me asking? If you're okay with sharing, you don't have to. Just like to hear what other people like. Check it out. Oh, hit us with the anime wow. Thank you, wife. Retro Island. I do not know who that is, but it sounds cool. Too few hammers? Yeah, you're right. Here, let me kick it up a notch. Jen, do you watch other streamers? Is that a thing you do? Uh-oh. My wife is calling my sister lame. I'm in danger. Who do you follow? Is it like some Disney creator? Is this like some Disney streamer? I feel like it is. Yeah, I'm calling you out on that one. The old bell spawns one spirit's... Oh, no, that's not what we want. That's not the one. Maybe. I knew it. I knew it. You Disney adult. Smith is live. Okay, bye. I know you like him more than me. It's fine. Them. Halloween Horror Night specifically. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, did they like go through it live? Yeah, I know them. I got it. I saw the word Smith and it was like natural reaction to being old, but yes, it is a them. We do love the retro stuff here. You're not leaving me like your wife. Yeah, I mean, okay, look. She has to hear my voice all day, every day, so I'm not going to hate on her for going to cheat on me with some other streamer. I'll say that. I get it. I get it. I get it. It's me and my wife. Yeah. I do like the retro ring and stuff, for sure.
This artifact shall aid me in vanquishing the enemies of Monte Santo.
Huh. Jesus Christ. Okay. I didn't claim it. I just got put there.
Incoming ad break.
Good timing. Good timing, Pando. Now you guys can hear it too. I don't know what I'm supposed to take. Although everybody's got a sub now. I'll take teleport distance, I guess. Physical damage? Kind of. Skip down on that one. Wait. If you're still here, wifey, are they playing the Death Note Among Us game? Because that shit is silly. Yeah? Okay. That's fair. The jankiest of all games. Okay, I gotta remember the goal is to not get punched in the face here. Maybe I take evasion to help against that. No one's had any problems with like the stream lagging or anything, right? Twitch is saying like my bit rate's unstable, but I think it's I think Twitch is lying. Oh hey, there's some projectiles on the screen. Been fine. Okay. I figured. I know you would have said something, but like, I figured I'd ask just in case. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I know she cares. I get it. She definitely shows it. That's why we just have fun. We have the funds. The funsies. Wait. Nope. This is... I just realized this is where it happened the last 2 times. I walked up and got punched in the face. I gotta build up some conviction before I, do this. Alright, let's go over to this cursed shrine. activate the bullshit. Kind of feels like I'm playing Nimrods right now. I think I'm winning. Nope, just got one tap. But that's why we bought second wind. God damn it. Did the game hear me say that? you got blocked for saying here, allow. There you go. Oh my god. Nimrod just got an update. I'm gonna make a video of it tomorrow probably. God damn it. Automod, you need to chill the fuck out. Perhaps, I'm just gonna say it. Perhaps I need some physical resistance. Well, I allowed it, so hopefully we get it in. I can't actually believe that happened. I got one tapped twice. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I'm just really looking for the dash one here. Not finding it. Not finding it. That was a lot of poop, I would say. Okay, I don't want to spend any more re-rolling, so how much should we get? The wife permits the term shut the fuck up. That's incredible. That's incredible. What a line for me to see. There's some resistance. Maybe I need mana shield. Maybe. We're just getting blasted. And not in a good way. Okay. Just get rid of all these things. $21 physical damage. It's not bad. No, a little bit more for the extra space. I'm not using this. This is a duplicate. arguably better duplicate. Kind of weird. Tier 2 max roll versus... close. Close. I don't think I need this. More storage space. So what I should have done Okay, now that we have all those things, what do I want to do? Well, first I'm going to shift everything to the right. Physical resistance. Feels like it should be on the menu. Yeah. Oh, I already have that. Orbits the player. Conviction gain, lightning resistance. Already have a mirror active, so this can go... Physical damage, health, mana. Seems fine. Life, physical resistance. We love that. Sell this one. Move speed, mana on kill, physical oh, I already have that. I just said that. Okay, we could do here and here. And then sell the farm. Except this, because I don't have it orbiting yet. Yeah, let's just... This will buy us more toys. Maybe. Perhaps. Perhaps. By that. Oh, I'm broke. Sure. Alright, I feel like we got significantly stronger just then. 3 runs remaining. Certainly doable. This is the difficulty of Hell25 showing off though right now though. That the damage output of these enemies is kind of silly. The one tap power. Alrighty, right. Now... Well, at least we don't have to worry about boss enrage timers. We don't really have to worry about a lot of things. Damage is good. Should really be blinking on cooldown. Go mana first. Say mana first. Probably beeline right now. I'm gonna say, like, I mean, realistically, right? We could clear the whole stage, but that seems kind of goofy. Rage duration. It's fine. What does this actually give? Cooldown speed? Oh. Unironically, not bad. Say crit chance now. I would say it's almost equal. The caveat to that is, at certain points, even if you have a god tier run in the roguelike, like mid-run stuff, like the trinkets and the skills you got, if you don't have the sufficient like base stats on gear, it's not gonna matter. Let's roll and see if we can get the passage unique. Which we didn't. It's fine. It's fine.
For this gift.
But like, there's so many. When you think about it, like, there's your constellation tree, there's the bell stats, there's your relics, there's your gear. Then, and that's all. All of that stuff is outside the run. So like, it matters. And then obviously the legendary effects of your relics, not even counting the stats, which is kind of like what enables the builds. And then in run, you know, you could have the exact same out of run setup and have two completely different runs if you were to take the wrong set of like blessings from the shrines. Wait, someone's immune. Big damage here. There's a lot. It more so than maybe any other game I've played. It's very hard to quantify like the meta progression versus the end run stuff and how much it matters. Yeah, this game certainly has degeneracy. So the one thing that's I think is probably going to get a lot of people is the in-game mode. Since you reset every time you push the difficulty, you have to reset, which is giving up your everything but your constellation points, basically. It's cool, but at the same time, that means you're building from scratch. So a lot of people aren't going to like that. And I expressed that a month ago. So I'm sure there's going to be like an alternate in-game mode that's less roguelike and more roguelite. Like, I'm fairly certain. I can't tell you how many comments I've had on my YouTube already. It's just like ARPG ruined because of roguelike, because of losing gear. So I don't know. We'll see. Damage. Those people just don't have the vision. But I also get it. Let's go damage. I want to keep all my gear too sometimes. Like, I'd rather have, I want like 2 saves. One that's roguelike-y, and then one that's, you know, just an ARPG. The same format. Wouldn't mind some vacuum shrines. What are we on? 6 minutes left. Potentially going too slow. Take move speed. Should have taken move speed first. It's a mistake. If it had the pacing of PoE, this would be like the worst game ever. It would take so long to do anything, it would not be fun. The difference is here you can like level up pretty quickly. All I want is passage upgrade. Is it too much to ask for? Okay, I'll take a Crown of Thorns. Well, this game does you better than the 30-minute runs. Like, the runs are like 10 minutes. It's just that each run is like a campaign. Right? So like this set of runs that I'm doing is going to take several hours, but it's bite-size actual runs that you can freely come back to. Projectile duration. Oh, brother. Oh, hey, a loot goblin. Don't know where he is, but that's fine. Dead. I'm gonna take crit chance. Take crit chance, it seems good. Honeycomb ice cream. I have never had that, and that sounds delicious. Yeah, kinda, Ambro. Sometimes you'll just get a run, and you just won't find the skills you're looking for, like the buffs to the skills you're looking for, and you'll just be weaker than average. But then sometimes you'll get like a god run and you'll be way stronger than average. I think using your blessings appropriately is really smart. I think that is one of the keys to like being good at the game.
I'm grateful for this gift.
And valuing these. And not just that. The other part that I haven't really talked about much is how crazy it is that each skill also gives a global bonus every time you take a level of it, which really matters. So like when you're picking your skills, there's a lot of factors. A lot of factors. Take crit chance up, sure. Look at my cooldowns resetting. Every time I generate a power or agility orb, agility orbs are from killing enemies, power orbs are from spending 800 mana. Or more than that, I think, because of the thing I took. To generate an orb and reduce cooldowns by a second. It's kind of crazy. The passage thing might be bugged to only come in Act 3. Also, what else is this? Also, commons giving 1 global buff, rare giving 2. Wait, is that a thing? Do red upgrades actually give you like 4 ticks of the global buff? I didn't know that. I didn't realize. Oh, I'm sorry. South Africa is giving you Twitch internet problems. Alright, let's see if I can not get one tapped here. Okay, so I just learned something that I did not know, and that's that this is 4 ranks apparently. So this is rank 5 right now. If I take... Wait, no, this is rank 4. If I take this... It's now rank 8. I had no idea. Oh shit, Fluffy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Rats make me crazy. So that really changes a lot. I don't know how I missed that in my 40 hours, but you know, whatever. Florida man moment. That's what we'll call it. I'll say it again, this art style is a Diablo 3 art style, and it is very, very appealing. And I think, more importantly, visible. Like, visible is not the right word. Despite all the bullshit on the screen, I feel like I can see things a lot better than some other games. That went better. Maybe investing in a little bit of defense was the answer. Visual clarity, thank you. That is indeed the sequence of words I was trying to get to. Could not. I have $18,000. What happened? I guess take visible damage. You think I'm gonna have to turn off the damage? I'm gonna wait till it gets too bad. I think leaving the damage numbers on is fun. But I agree that at some point we'll probably have to turn them on. Or I could leave them on. I don't know. Well, we have money. Let's reroll. Hold down speed. Duration. I do like rage duration. Yeah, the teleport thing is probably only in Act 3, which is sucks because of how strong it's going to make this, but once we get it... I mean, I guess I do have, like, really stupid cooldown reduction right now, so I could kind of just spam E to bring them to the forefront. Soulstone Survivors makes me angry at how bad it is with the visual clarity. An otherwise fantastic game that you don't get to watch because you can't. Ah. We can reroll. We have so much money. Passage recovers mana. I mean, that's okay. There's some good effects here. Spell hits grant a stack of resilience. Each stack grants 0.5% conviction decay. So that would be 5% conviction decay total. Right? And it's always going to be active. 13 all resistance is pretty nice, but
I reckon fortunes on our side.
the infinite level legendaries. I was surprised at that too. It's like I thought when you upgrade them to legendary that would be like it, but then they're like goes on forever. It's just an infinitely scaling big number simulator game with atrocious visual clarity. I do like the game, and I don't want to shit on them because they literally sent me an email. They sent me a press package. It's not here yet, but one of the characters from the game is like some figure they're sending me, and it was actually one of the first games I covered on my channel, like with Rotato back when I started content creation. So I very much appreciate Soulstone Survivors. I just feel like I could like it so much more, you know? Wait. Also, since your summons do like 1 or 2% of damage, might also benefit from making them rank 1. They really don't need the passage thing. Oh. I think I did, didn't I? Yeah, they're still level 1. Since the damage doesn't scale off of the minions, it scales off of me. They're just conduits. Pylons. Critical hits increase critical hit chance by... Okay, sure. No, I know what you meant. Like, it's dumb. If you're talking to me. I don't know if you were. Too distracted by murdering this vulture thing. That's a pile of numbers. That was a pile of numbers, huh? Let's take whatever. Catholic Guard attack speed. It's okay, Andre. I played War Pigs to start the stream on Twitch. It felt appropriate. Rip Ozzy. Watching that concert from a few days ago, it's like it makes me sad. It's hard to like get very teary-eyed when he's singing "Mama, I'm Coming Home." Like fucking 2 weeks ago. Thank you, Pando. Oh, Pafta, you're so right. I should have saved it for the +1 summon. That's infinitely better. It's fine. For now. But yeah, to be optimal. That is the goal. I don't know. I feel like I'm a weird content creator case where like I try to be optimal with stuff for like proper gameplay, right? And you guys can correct me if I'm wrong. Especially you guys have been watching me for a while. But at the same time, I will set aside a little bit of proper gameplay for the sake of like fun and nonsense. I mean, he was the Prince of Darkness, so really he just decided when he was ready, right? I'm pretty sure it was AI generated, but I did see a picture of him like of like the devil giving up his throne for Ozzy. I was like, okay, you know what? This is fine. This is okay. Great damage. Oh, no. Don't get me wrong, Andre. I'm not changing that part of me. I'm just saying, like, that's kind of how my balance of stuff. Fluffy, you're the... Okay, the first tier list, Vampirism, was actually really good if you were, you know, playing a regular build for regular people. That list was for non-degenerates, not like us. I don't have enough money? It's my nightmare. Fine. We get it next time. That's my uniqueness. I blend the line between proper play and complete idiocy. Haha. Welcome to the Jeffy brand. Other people do stuff real good. I'm just a dumbass. I think 2 minutes, 42 seconds left. Do we clear this run? Kind of feel like we clear this run. Already get one tap by Horsehead over here. We'll see. Niner Boy, the Gamer Cook. Your review, my review video made you purchase and subscribe. Thanks, I appreciate it. Yeah, this game's kind of awesome. Like, really, really cool. I am glad you liked it. I normally don't do review videos on games. I do like just Let's Plays normally, but well, I had access to this one and played it long enough that I felt it was appropriate. I hate doing reviews of stuff that's like I've only played a little bit of time of. Feels wrong. I have that. I go by the Tegrity Farms method. If you get the South Park reference. Nope. Oh! I stepped in a puddle. All right, so I'm on lethal now, but at least it can recharge. Damn puddles. It's getting a little chaotic. Yeah, that guy, it was a cannon. He is a mortar guy. So, vampirism, talking about Ethnosci, used to be very good. The caveat to that was, it was only very good if you were doing, like, non-optimal things. Give me my 9k. Hits reduce physical resistance? Hell yeah. Is that real, Fluffy? I don't even remember that. I feel like... No, I mean, I know what you're saying. I'm just saying your first comment. I feel like there was another reason. I know it, like, gave up your damage resistance. Could have just been the way I played back then. Oh, wait, no, I remember. It's because I was traumatized from the previous... From, like, Act 1 D30. Where you weren't allowed to heal. That's so funny, Fluffy. That's so funny. Yeah, most people don't remember the actual hell that, like, day 1... D30 was, where you couldn't heal at all. It was nearly impossible at the time. Oh, I just realized I don't have any time. Did I not pause the game while I was just looking over and chatting? Did I do that? Yeah, every run was a no-hit, and it was awful. It was not fun. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I think it was the attack movement penalty together that made it so, like, so stressful. Because, like, you'd be sweating the 4-minute slime so bad. Just like, oh, I can't take a hit here. I can't afford to take a hit here because I need that HP later for when the Necromancer slowly chips away. And Necromancer was way worse back then, too. I just forgot to rush to the boss buff. Yeah, probably. I'm chatting. But we're fine. That went super well. I think it's pretty easy. Pretty clear. I did get one more here. So now we go 15 damage if you picked up gold. Or you get reduced reroll costs, which is very good. Or more gold gain. I'm just taking this one. More damage. It is a tier 3 Crown of Thorns. I will grab that. 106 base damage. Oh, they changed it quick. Like, it was the fastest thing that team's ever done. I feel like less than a week. I think it was over the weekend that it was changed. Something like that. It was bad. This Crown of Thorns is better than this Crown of Thorns. I got the minimum roll on the effect though. That's gross. They can. They can. This one has a maximum tier 2 roll. This is a minimum tier 3 roll. It's frustrating. That's frustrating. I think I'm going to buff this one. It's still so weird that you can't just swap it out. Okay, Bell, that can go, this can go. Spell hits, life 1 kill, cooldown speed, XP gain, these are fine. Ragnar's sweet. Don't get hit. Yeah. Yeah, Fluffy has a different opinion of the game than everybody else. Damage is about to go through the roof. Guys, question. Should I exit the game to download the update to get the red portal update and then go down the red portal path? Or should I just keep going? Vote of hands here. And while you guys talk about that, I'm gonna pee. Update? Update. Update or no update? One. Update. Okay. Let's update then. We're coming right back. My 3 saves. Uploading. Uploading. Did it even get an update? Store page? Hold on a second, guys. Did it show, or is it just like a hot fix? I didn't even see it. Maybe let me close Steam and reopen it. Let me see. Ghoul projectile damage down 50%. Red portals now give XP gold buffs. New relic upgrade tutorial. Freeze issue, which is stuff. There's an update. I just can't tell if I got it. Probably. We'll find out. Hey John. My Twitch page. Hold up. Let me put a link here. Bro, I am such a noob at this. Channel creator. Oh my god, what's happening? Okay, there we go. Look at all these different things going on. Alright, so we get to see what happens now. Is this going to be better or not? Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. With the socials. Yeah, I think the goal is to move people from YouTube who want to watch streams over to YouTube for the streams, and then, and that way I'm not splitting the audience so bad. I don't know. That's my thought at first right now. 10 physical resistance? Yes. You're running through Act 2 now and your item vendor is gone. Is this intended? Yes. Yes, it is. For story reasons. Do-do-do. Thanks for following. Net Freak? I like the name. New experience gain? Do it like that. We are 2,000 from another bell level. That's a lot. Assuming that's you from YouTube's. Hopefully, you're able to get over here. I wanted to fit this in, but perhaps that's going to be a little bit difficult. It's weird. I don't even remember the guy saying anything, or maybe I just... Oh, you're on the wrong Twitch account. Yeah, no worries, John. Other John. No, the guy kind of like... He shows up in a boss fight, and I think the implication is that he gets murdered in that boss fight. Spoilers. I don't know if that's actually true, though. But that's why he's not showing up. Oh, I didn't realize I had a thing over here. It's a lot of base damage. Hey, Bofta, you made it over too. Yeah, sorry, brother. Maybe, kind of. I don't know.
Welcome, Po F.
Watch on YouTube, chat on Twitch. Yeah, it's kind of a decent strategy. I think that YouTube probably looks a little better, but the interaction on Twitch. I'm gonna take this base damage up. I think it's enough to justify it. Is it 89% skill projectile? Like, that's 2 every time we fire this, right? I wish you could not just delete guns. Like, I should be able to purchase this one and put this in, like, storage or something. I can't do that, can I? Not like... Yeah, no. That needs to happen. Okay, you know what? We almost won last time. Let's just upgrade things. Base damage over everything. Yeah, but what about double the spells? I do take base damage over almost everything, but this is one case where I feel so, you know, that in mind. Like, this makes more sense, but we'll see. That's a cheap upgrade. It's a cheap upgrade. This just gives me physical resistance. It's honestly, I'm like desperate for it. Base damage is higher. Got 1,000 left. Nah, that's no good. You know what? We've got positive physical resistance. I take that as a win. Let's try not to goof this run. Let's try. My best. Catholic Guard attack speed. Sure, that's fine. Red portals are active, but it's only 15% chance. I don't have the red portal upgrades. Time was definitely an issue last time, so maybe I don't dick around here as long as I'm doing right now. So I have a Constellation already. We are in Hell25 Ascension mode, where you start with Constellation. I have a lot of Constellation points. I start with like 24 or something. Move speed me. Oh, I thought I spent it. I was certain I spent it. Oh, you know what? Shit, you're right. Because when I exited the game, it didn't save the points spent. You're making dinner? Okay. Thank you for letting me know. She's making dinner for herself. Just point that out. Before we get too excited here. Yeah, I think it didn't I didn't think it did save when I closed the game. Great. Yeah, I was confused. I was like, you know I'm on Ascension, right? Like you're clearly more experienced in this game than most people. I was like, huh? What's happening? Alright. Let's zip on through. Physical damage. So far we've done a full meteor run that was pretty strong. This would be the second hell run I've done. I beat the campaign with Whirlwind. That was immortal, but the damage was not good. How long do I plan on streaming? I don't know. Alright, Protocol, have a good one. Thanks for the gifted subs. Yeah, it was great for having you in here. I'm going to be streaming more often and apparently on a schedule. Apparently. It basically how long I stream depends on if Skelly calls me into some like co-op thing. Alright, let's jump through this portal and see what happens. I don't know if I actually got anything there, but or if there's a new buff or something. But we'll see, I guess. It's definitely supposed to take extra guard there. Have a good one. Is Rin streaming tonight, Fluff? Also, if she's in Florida, is she on like some demon time? Only seen her late at night. It's also possible my game didn't want to update. In an hour? Ah, okay, got you. If you have to jump over there, that's totally fine. You're welcome. DMD is kind of goated. I like showing off the indie games. Alright, what do we get? Attack speed? No physical damage. I understand. Holy moly, he got blasted. I found the ticket! The ticket to ride. Acids takes your summons with you. That's what we wanted this whole time. Now our teleport will quite literally bomb enemies. Now, unfortunately, we don't put it on until after this run, but guard rage duration. Sure. How long does it? 15 seconds? Okay, so there's always double guards now, basically. As long as I remember to press the button. $9,000 dues already. Take this damage. Feel like it. We must have gotten some type of gold buff. An artifact of divine lineage. It was a skull. 30 trillion in a single hit. Is it max HP or max mana related? That's pretty good. Or is it like a meteor combo? Because Moondock was in here earlier and he said he cleared L35 with meteor. Oh, the whip? The fire whip? The max HP fire whip, and every third strike gets like the multiplier? Yeah, that tracks. Oh, I forgot I can banish. This is an attack. Attack speed. I wanted to do a Fire Whip build. What I've noticed the problem is with Fire Whip is it's really bad early game in this mode. Like, you don't start with Fire Whip. I think that's one of my complaints about the game right now, is that some skills are just so much better for run 0. Okay, Panda, thank you. But Fire Whip is an awesome skill. I'm a little surprised they got to trillions, but I guess stacking max HP is probably not that hard with all the right gear. Buff intensity. I'd be willing to skip a duder. Just gotta keep casting to keep my stuff up. Projectile speed is I don't know, might be necessary. This is a cool one, though. This is definitely a cool build that exists in this game. Honestly, that build that he made is with the Fire Whip is probably, like, really strong, though. Not like a gimmick, because that every third strike isn't, like, that much more damage. Like, it's a lot, but it still should be doing a bunch regular. Never mind, they got quintillions. Okay, nice. Good. I'm glad that's the thing. I'm gonna hit this shrine. I'm gonna run back. Hits reduce physical resistance. Nice. And we're gonna come back here. Give me to like 13. Oh yeah, it's only skipping one floor, right? Because I'm on the upgrade. Acceptable. Projectile duration, sure. I'll take it. Post in my Discord chat? Okay, I'll check after this run. That's hilarious. Numbers on the screen. Oh shit. Hello. Welcome. I did not lose my constellation. Well, okay, what do you mean? So you lose your constellation points that you got from shrines, right? But if you finished quests, you should have gotten more constellation points. If that makes sense. You do lose the ones you get from the shrines mid-run. So, depending on that, that matters. But yeah, that would suck if you just lost it. Let's take attack speed. You're dead, Vulture. You're dead and you don't even know it yet. When you come back down to Earth. Future weapon? Just because it's a tier 3? Why are my guys flying, man? Gotta check Discord here in a second, too. I think he died. Hard to see, though. Hard to see a lot right now. Crit damage up. I love that. Yeah, you only keep the ones from challenges and achievements. So all the quests, those are the only ones you get to keep. So for like your Hell 10 run, what you really want to do is finish the run with, I have never seen this thing before. I don't want that either. I haven't seen it. What you really want to do is have like win a thing with 4 of you know, I think it's like 4 points in each, and that's gonna give you extra points because like I have 24 points going into this. Okay. But we skipped the 17 survival floor. That might have been a mistake. It definitely takes a lot of time, but also it's like a lot of income. That was a good pickup. I think as long as we don't get like surprise one shot by the last boss, we're gonna be okay. But I do also think getting surprised one shot by the last boss is 100% on the table of things that could happen. So yeah. I gotta keep my pimp hand strong, and by pimp hand I mean my conviction. No. No? All the conviction, all the murder. Hey, there's a gobbo. Crit chance is probably like as good as it's gonna get, I imagine. He's trying to run from me. Unbelievable. that's an incredible quote, Fluffy. I'm assuming it was Jesus who said that. Crit chance is 69. Nice. Nice. Stick crit chance up. Floor 20. There's a curse shot. Oh, I'm Okay. Slow down. Now slow down. I got hit with the pimp hand just then. Yikes. Oh, it's spinning. Is there someone alive still? Oh. I mean, arguably. Did I do it? I did it! Yay! A pimp named Slickback? Oh. Holy moly. This is awkward. No, it's not. Just take crit damage. Alright, boss. Gotta keep it firm. Don't teleport into his whirlwind. That's really my main concern right now. This is, you know what? This is a good build to avoid spoilers because you guys can't actually see what I'm fighting. Act 2 cleared with a run to go. Spin on him, Dio. Crazy style, Dio. Passage, gain conviction for each nearby enemy. We probably want that. Maybe. Probably, sort of. Juggle Puff. Yeah, that sucks. I hope they figure that out. If that is the case. Thank you, Andre. Now let me check Discord because it definitely went off like times. Oh, I see. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was some numbers. All right, we got no new bless gear. We got 10,000 soul shards. We got relics out the hoo-ha and a ticket. Ticket to ride. We did 8 billion damage. So that's cool. First when you span, and then when they expect to span again. Okay. No, it counted this. Apparently I had another point. More gold gain. I don't reroll enough to get this one first. On to Act 3, friends. On to Act 3. We can do a full playthrough here. Looks alikey. Everything's full. There needs to be a sell all commons button. Alright, this has to go in a hole somewhere. I gotta find the right hole. Alright, Andre, have a good one. The VOD will be up if you want to watch the rest of it later. I keeps it up. I keeps it up for ye. Do it like this. Always nice to hang out. Completed quest with more points. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Why can't I leave this door? I've got 2 points. I completed the quests. Now I got 1 point. What is this one? Move speed. That's a pretty good one. Hey, what's up? All right, sorry. I've had questions. Where do I go from here? What powers do I want? Oh, I guess summons. I guess this whole tree. Summon damage, because it scales with summon damage now. Well. Let's see what we can do. 5 more bell points. We have maxed this out. We've maxed, base damage needs to be buffed. Okay, base damage all the way. We have 10,000 things. XP gain, bleach, this is a crazy one slaughter. So let's upgrade this. Let's upgrade this. Upgrade it again, upgrade it again. Upgrade this, although we could definitely get better. Tier 3, upgrading tier 3s would be ideal. Problem is my tier 3s aren't like super sick, nasty, awesome. Yeah. Yeah, definitely not. I mean, even this thing's kind of bad. Let's see if there's any better stuff in the shop. Rerolls are cheaper now. Powder bag tier 3 is goated, but we don't need it. Not for this build. Okay, reroll the exact same thing. That's kind of a slap in the face, but I'll accept it for now. The shop continues to disappoint. It is what it is. Let's use these for better upgrades. Why is all my stuff plague damage? Why? This one's not bad. Okay. To Act 3. I think we should be okay here. Take the buff potency. Now let's take Divine Strike damage. Ah, yes, now I can do the big suck. He's fire resistant and lightning aura, huh? He's also protected. What a monster that thing was. Can we kill a... A little goblin boy. I guess not. I guess we need some more power here. We shall see. I was supposed to click the shrine there. That was an oopsie on my part. A rather large oopsie, I might add. No chest down here. No chesticles. Unfortunate. Conviction gain up. It's kind of nice. Kinda nice indeed. Buff duration, okay. Okay, we're getting things. I need like a, I feel like I need a 50% damage buff on Rosary, but I'll get there. What have you discovered about the whip one shot? Fizz damage. We good. Your enemy has so much HP. So I guess the goal here is to beat the floor 7 boss in the first run. Feels reasonable. Is that 2 orange chests? That's nice. That's nice. Nice gift. That's better. Not a lot better, that's better. That makes a lot of sense. For the door open. We're fighting for survival. We must survive. Because that is why we fight. Or something like that, I don't know. Pretty sure this is a revenge story. I don't know, games where you end up going to hell tend to be pretty good, huh? Anyone ever play that Dante's Inferno game? Something about just going to hell and killing demons. It's a good time. We need a video of a Doctor Doom video game where he goes to hell to fight Mephisto. It's lore accurate. There's a story. That's a fuck ton of numbers on screen. In my professional opinion. Oh, damn it, Paft, you're right. You technically go to hell for like a few seconds in D4. Technically.
A reward. Vengeance. Path of life.
You know what, hot take? I think the story, like, from fresh start to the end of the campaign in D4 is not so bad. I think it's a pretty decent experience. Everything after that is awful. Not counting the expansion, I think that was terrible too. But the base game, the story's not the worst as far as ARPGs go. It fails in basically every other aspect of an ARPG, but you know, what you gonna do? It apparently makes money. Yeah, D4 story not bad once. D4 is nice in the game. It's a visual novel. The visual novel? I thought it was a gacha. I like how the numbers stick on the screen. Well, it's really more of a vehicle to sell skins, right? I don't think it really has any other purpose. Unstoppable, fire resistant, electrified evoker. Evoke this. Okay, he killed us after I said that, so I'm gonna step away for a moment. I don't know what he killed us with is the problem, but I refuse to turn off the numbers at this point. Is there more? There appears to be more. Hey, get away from me. Get away from me. I don't... Bad touch. Bad touch. No consent. All right, real talk though. Real talk. I did not know there was a flash intensity setting. I definitely feel like that should be there. Women hot and fluff in Diablo 4. Well, sorceresses, no, certainly not druids. Can I say that I think the visual clarity of what we just saw was better than like D4 visual clarity? Is that a hot take? Than like average character gameplay? Because of fucking muted colored puddles? Shrek is hot. I mean, Fiona is... Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Death by Snoo Snoo is a respectable way to go. Maybe the most. I don't know. I thought Games Media said there was no hot women in games anymore. And that's the only reason Stellar Blade sells well. Which, to be fair, does get a lot of advertisement from it. Pro gamer. Yeah, the runs in this game are pretty long for a roguelike, but I'm almost here. I've only been doing it since I was like 3 years old, so you'd think I'd be a pro. How you doing, Skelly? All of your children are hanging out. I have so many siblings. Yeah, I don't think Shrek / Fiona are hear me outs. I think they're fair enough. Like, legitimate. I would like attack speed. Wait, who, Fluffy? Who are we referring to when you say they? I can't see anything.
Incoming at break.
Thank you, Pando. As long as there's no pre-rolls, honestly. Alright, let's see if we can get this first shrine before this ends. Just waiting for Fluffy to start talking about horse girls. Oh, Stellar Blade? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, super fair. It should like Bayonetta to the next level, you know? Wait, does it really not? It says it's an attack. And it feels like it's an attack. Am I confused? Wait, hold on. Stop the timer. Uma Mosumi. I don't actually know how you say it. Horse Girl game? Yeah, Horse Girl game mentioned. Is it because of the cooldown? Is that why it doesn't work with attack speed? Even though it's labeled as attack? Oh, okay. Well, color me an idiot then. Did I do it? Did I clear it? Is there what? You sneaky corpse. Bro hid in a corner and prevented me from getting a constellation. That's heinous. I actually can't believe it. What a bastard. Okay, so attack speed doesn't do anything. Damn corpse. Well, yeah, but if I killed the corpse earlier, I probably could have gotten it. Also, it makes me feel better. I'm going to blame the corpse. So there's that. Morale is important and whatnot. Three points. Reduce reroll cost. Yeah. Wait, these didn't save last time. Are we noticing this? I definitely put these in something. All my homies hate corpses. All my homies fuck corpses. Honestly, hold up. Our resistances are really bad. That helps. I said what I said. I said what I said. I was going towards a summon tree, and then the game decided not to save it. I don't know. Maybe I'm not double confirming. I should probably go check again. Just to be sure. Okay. Yeah, summon tree is definitely worth it here, but we've already done shenanigans and you can't respec yet, so. Well, attack speed passage is pointless, I guess. Okay, so for the record, Fluffy does not fuck corpses. You can quote me on that. Only Shrek. Only big orcs. Wait, Shrek's not an orc. What is Shrek? What is Shrek? Why isn't my brain working? Ogre. Shrek's an ogre. Yeah, Fluffy only fucks ogres. Respectable stance, honestly. Thanks. Yep. I'm glad I was able to catch myself in time there. Could have gone real bad there. Hello. Lady dinner. Still going. What's the onion joke? I'm also having a cracker and don't want it to come through the microphone. I 100% forgot about that joke. Well, that looks bugged, huh? Invest 70 of 40 points to unlock this talent. Feels not exactly accurate. Hmm. For the future. These guys just out here spinning. All right. Did we get anything better? This tier 1 necklace sucks. This is a lot better. Wait. Same thing? 14 meters you move. Holy moly. And physical resistance? I guess I don't need either of these now. What to do, what to do, what to do. I guess try and find gear, right? Tier 5 gun. Better tier 5 gun than that. Come on, man. Well, now it's getting expensive. It's the same gun. Ah, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. Come on. Okay, sure. Let's just get rid of some of these other things. I already upgraded that crown of thorns. $29.50. I mean, I would probably take that, but doesn't want to give it to me. Oh, this seems actually pretty good. I need more stones. Did I level up all my skills all the way? I didn't. That's kind of silly. Passage also doesn't need to level up so much. This does. Yeah, I'm planning on pivoting back to that for the final boss, because yeah, I understand like there is some damage concerns there. But we'll see, you know, I cross that bridge when I get to that bridge. Get my revenge on that corpse. Yeah, I was using it earlier. Wait. Am I not still using it? I feel like I'm still using it. Maybe I'm not. Crit damage is probably good. Oh, I'm super excited about those. Yeah, it looks like it is circling around them. I think I still have it active. There's so many relics now. It's hard to see. Very easy to lose track. It'd be nice if there was something that like showed your unique effects that are active from your relics. I think that would add a lot. Massive quality of life change. Massive. All right. Mana's obviously like really good here. Oh. Well, I guess I need to make sure I grab one then. During the shop phase. Guard rage duration is pretty good. Oh, you're right. It's just... It's so confusing because there's so many projectiles on the screen. I'll be honest. Alright, damage. Damage trinket is nice. We got a full 7 runs remaining, so that's like not bad. So skill speed. Yeah, I'll just prioritize it when I'm grabbing stuff from bosses. I do be salvaging a lot of stuff. Hey, Web Fabio. Yeah, the one shots are kind of rough, for sure. Certainly gotta work on your defenses in this game, because the way it's set up, you get surprise one tapped very often. I think as long as our conviction holds, we should be fine against the final boss. Fluffy. Just don't get hit, forehead. Look at the screen. Resistances. What's crazy is that my avatar, I haven't had to like move it or reset it or anything. I feel like it's been solid this whole time. That's a big upgrade.
I'm grateful for this gift.
Conviction gain versus mana regen, because that's the same as conviction gain. Passage can blink over the gaps. Every time I've been using it, I blink into the corner of an elevator and then I'm like further away. I don't know. I'll try it though. If it's doable, I need to get better at it. If I'm going to master the Hellclock. Fuck! The Hellclock. Yeah, I was definitely supposed to post in the Hellclock Discord that I was streaming to. I just totally forgot. I'm so bad. I need a checklist. I need a checklist before I start. Okay. I'll spend a little bit. I'll spend one reroll just to see. No? Okay. That block of text on the... a block of numbers on the screen. Good times. I'm gonna go through the red hole. Alright, you guys just come over here. Just do all this at the same time. Ooh, I saw my conviction going down there. Ow. My face. Okay. I think I got evoked again. I'm being persistent about my dedication to not getting rid of damage numbers right now. Even though it may be wise to do so. Oh, he explodes. Okay, I wonder if I got exploded. Hit with a master exploder. Controller has changed some things. I don't know. We'll see. I am speed. This should just be teleporting on cooldown, huh? Outside of the mana cost, there's no downside. Skill mana cost. Now I'll take tier 5 here. Mana up versus skill mana cost. I don't know what the... Alright, I'm gonna take mana. Yeah. Yeah, I can hold down the button. No, I can't. Never mind. I lied. Does not work for teleport. What the hell is that? What are these crosses over here? It's funny, I think I had those on, before. Try not to get exploded. Give me my soul stones. This is the best part of these things. There's so many soul stones. They just keep coming. I'd love to look at that guy's name, but I fear that it might be bad. He's 100 million HP. He has a regen aura. That's that's kind of annoying. This guy sucks. Gonna need more damage in this to beat the final boss, that's for sure. Oh my lordy. That man was a little bit unreasonable. Should get out of here and just get to the boss. Maybe? Alright, enjoy. I'll try and remember to raid out whenever I stop. I think we can kill this guy in a minute. Oh, he can kill us in a minute, though. Maybe mana wasn't the way to go. I think mana, like, long-term would have been the way to go, but mana short-term was not the way to spend my blessings. Should've just gone with damage. Blah. Time up. Oh. Gross. I just need a better gun. Like, that's the joke of it all. Also just getting one shot anyway, so maybe it doesn't matter. That's true. That is true. 2 points. I want this. Summon damage. Gun. Better ring, but doesn't really matter. It's a lot of life, so it doesn't really matter. Plague damage? Nah, man. Ailment damage? Yeah, I'll take that one. At least we do bleed. That's about the same. Two points. 2 points. I think we're just getting blown up no matter what. Conviction gain up by a bunch. Probably better. Skill mana cost down too. Summon damage, it's all correct. Let's go here and here. %30 cooldown speed. That is a buff. We'll take it. Alright, let me take a moment. Drinky drink. Brother. Still coughing and whatnot. It never stops. It just never stops. Okay. 6 runs remaining. Surely this one will be good. Like skill speed up. Wow. Projectile duration epic seems good. Seems really good. Crit damage. Yeah, let's go there. Hey, Goblino.
Incoming at range.
Oh man, buff. Alright, have a good night. Get some sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the advice on this stuff. I did not know about some of these things.
A reward. Vendor.
Ooh, upgrades. Okay. Let's go fizz damage. This time. Projectile speed? Makes sense. Makes sense, I think. Oh my goodness. Wow. Does it show death stats? Do I need more life? Halo, you can only dodge. You can't parry. Unless there's a character skill I don't know about. I think you can only parry. That was crazy. Oh, man. I don't know what to do about that one. That was bad. He's a running back. I have to take the life upgrade. Got blasted out of the damn game. Yeah, that seems fine. Yeah, no worries. Pairing would be cool, but that's just probably pretty overpowered. Go to bed. Alright, I love you. Oh, +1 spirits, that's really good. That's really good. No money. Projectile speed, that's an acceptable one. Shrine of Speed.
Has brought me an enlightenment.
I think I still want the fizz resistance, unless I want the mana. Take the mana.
I reckon
Maybe it
fortune's
helps.
on our side.
Maybe it helps. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Oh. One of them is not immune. Night. Oh. Life and elemental, that's way better.
Prayers have been heard. I'm grateful for this.
Finally getting some good gear. Push a little harder. Take movement speed because it's just my first movement speed feels super free. Super high value for what you're getting, you know. 7% movement speed for $200 use is quite the thing. Your chance? Probably banish this. Oh, you can blink across the gaps. Okay, that's a big buff. A lot of time to be saved there. Physical damage? Fight for your right to party. I feel like at this point I gotta finish the run, right? Like I gotta... either use up all my attempts or beat Act 3. This is such a silly fight. All the numbers on the screen. It's like he didn't die. He just moved. Oh, reroll. Okay. Not the best, but it is what it is. Projectile duration, sure. Physical resistance and evasion, that seems better.
I reckon fortune's on our side.
Still need a better gun. One of the weaknesses right now. Okay. Take buff duration on that. Should have like full-time crit now. Oh, and having the blink means we can go to this side and not suffer too much for it because we can just teleport back to the other side. That's really good, actually. It's like very relevant. Lightning resistance, orbiting teleporter. Corruptor of Dread, the Bloodthirsty. No. No, how about not? We got protection right now, so we can kind of just go after this guy all free. It was nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, I'm gonna take 15 life and hope it, like, prevents us from just randomly getting murked. There's things going on in the screen. A whole lot of things. Damage, please, thank you. Please and thank you. He has been slain. The beast has been slain. Inform the peasants. Yes. The portal. Need to be able to kill this guy. I don't think he unlocks the next tier of weapons. I think that's a tier 14 guy, but I might be wrong. All I know is that we have enough time to kill him, so I just need to not do anything really, really stupid. Shotgun shot is really loud. I think taking that extra life might have been important there. The doctor's lackey. What'd you get for being a lackey? I don't know why he's so strong though. The strongest lackey in history. Okay, I guess they're taking another ticket. To the next floor. To the train. I don't know how the train's gonna be. Yeah, that's pretty good. That was a solid item. I've been streaming for 5 hours now. Holy shit. Summon damage. That scales the rosary. seems good. It really does feel like our single target has fallen off a bit, though. Maybe it's just overall damage. I haven't made a lot of improvements in Act 3 yet. And only 5 runs remaining. Whatever shall we do? I need to do way more damage than this. Way more, like twice as much damage. This. Rainbow puzzle. Rainbow portal, not puzzle. Maybe 4 runs left and 4 left. I mean, that's like not bad, honestly. Would have been really cool to actually get to the next boss beforehand, just to see if it like offered a weapon upgrade, but I don't think that's happened, obviously. The Hellclock has expired. We got stuff. This is a lot. Passage. Got 2 of the same tickets somehow. Don't really know how I managed that one. I mean, the summon damage definitely seems like it should make a difference. Plague damage, nah. No, Ray. I just made it. I've been playing for a while, so it makes sense. It's a lot of life. It's a lot of resistances. Summon damage seems like it'd go pretty hard. Like this. Yeah, that makes sense. We lose out on some stuff, but nothing like too big a deal there. I don't think. Let's get rid of things. Spell levels. We got 2 more points. 2 more points to spend. Flat damage is maxed out. There's obviously like time related things. Cooldown speed is okay. Mana shield is okay. I don't even think I can get this one. Oh, I can. That might be worth it. Also reroll. And the gun is just like out to get me. The problem is now if I rerolled into the right gun, I'm not going to even be able to purchase it. 3,700. It's 3,300. Lightning damage is so close. These are tier 6. Damn. Well, given, I guess we'll just take the boots. And we should do more damage now. We added 69% summon damage. Aside from physical, we're stat cap, our resistance capped. Should add up to something. Let's banish guard damage because we don't care. We take the cooldown here, it's fine. Not my favorite start, but it is what it is. Let's get this goblin. Jump this guy. Projectile speed epic. Yep, sure, we'll take that. He's still alive. I thought he died.
An artifact of divine love.
Okay, now he's dead. Now he's dead. Epic teleport distance gives all the cooldown speed. Sure, wouldn't take that one. I feel like I need to make right choices here. Nope. That one's probably fine as well. Although I do think I want the rest of those to be damage buffs. If I'm not mistaken. Move speed. Yeah, we go on the easy choices here, like move speed and health. And I'm gonna kill these elites here before I portal down. Guard enrage duration, since enrage is converted into multiple guards. We'll peace out a floor. And then I think we're gonna want to actually like clear. Who's alive? Who's alive preventing me from progressing? What the hell is happening? What the hell is happening in Shibuya? He is a heap of suffering, all right. Well, all these are bad, but there's one thing we want, so I'll try and roll once. And we missed it. That's okay. Guard's rage up. No. That's the one. We saved it for the Legion of Martyrs. Push ahead. The salt and pepper strategy. Keep pushing. Hold on a second. I need to move my hand. Good lord. It hurts. The old man bones. Okay. So glad I didn't click finish run right there. That would have been devastating. He has Spiral Orb. No, no, no. I have Spiral Orb. Physical damage. Just clear out these guys and then jump across. Projectile speed's kind of nice. Definitely gonna need some more damage. Back this way, thank you. Jump in the tracks. That's what we do. This game is so good. It's only gonna get better. Profane of Dread, the Eater of Hope. He is no more. Yo, big chest? Looked like a big chest, but it was lies. Give me more fizz damage. Boss time. We should be good here. Got 7 minutes left already. And it's gonna hot with the shotgun. I don't know what is going on in the audio section of this fight. It's like yelling in the background. Okay. So notably, I didn't take extra life this time before this fight. I also think my fizz resistance is down lower than it was before, so... there's a couple concerning things. Cool, 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 cool. Still no backup book. Skill speed, crit damage is probably the answer here. Seven o'clock train. The train of the damned. I saw a clip recently of some people like hating on Aqua Teen Hunger Force, and I really don't get it. Like, I understand if it's not for you, but like, that shit's funny. This cursed soul just chilling over here.
Incoming at break.
Oh, incoming ad break. Taking way too long. I'd do better about positioning my guys, I think. Probably gonna want to take life. I'm gonna make sure I have the double units activated too when I'm casting. Otherwise, we're getting literally half the projectiles. Is it? Oh, haster. I thought it said hater. What type of a affix on a monster is hater? They should add that. This monster's a hater. Good. Let's get out of this floor. Some power-ups here. These aren't really it. I'll redraw for 150. Those aren't really it either. It's my crit chance. 21. Okay. It's probably an easy choice then. Still is surprisingly strong. Because I still really feel like I haven't improved that much in Act 3. I also feel like this is like overall not a very lucky run as far as the effects I've gotten. He's explosive, huh? Yeah, we still have a lot of upgrades to give here. Crit chance by 40, though. It should make a difference. And maybe get, like, physical damage up by, like, 30% over here. Or we just add a whole bunch of crit. Okay, well that was not really how I wanted that. Admittedly. I can't see anything. This is dumb. My mana just went away. Just got a hit. Make sure I keep my buffs active. This is the dumbest thing ever. Thanks for subscribing on YouTube, Merrick. There are numbers happening. I'm scared to let go of the butt. This is crazy. I need to screenshot this. Okay. Oh. I'll take this one. Yep. 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 That was the thing that happened. Now we're in the laboratory, the labosphere. Surprisingly good against killing that boss, apparently. And because that was so good, I kind of have more faith in how good this is going to be against killing the last boss. It's okay, crit damage. Can't just be killing profane nothings the whole time, though. Let's first shrine it up. This is real dumb. Ooh, 10% crit damage and cooldown speed. I know there's enemies because of the damage numbers. I don't really know a lot more than that, admittedly. Oof. Oh, I stood in the puddle too long. Thousand life. Apparently that was an enlightened cloak. I approve. 1,000 life is a lot. That should, like, prevent me from getting, like, straight up one tap. Honestly, right now I'm just watching the little blue bar above my health to see where my conviction is, to see if I need to move. Like, the lower it gets, the more I need to adjust myself. I also just realized I've been holding down right click for like 5 hours. Whoa, what are you doing over there? Wait. Teleporter? He's also got defensive aura. Making this take way longer than it should. Oh, he also has 500 million HP. Sure. Sure, guy. That was wave 2. Oh my god. I would really love to get the kill here before time runs out, but I don't think we're going to be able to. Mostly because of teleporter evoker guy there at 800 million HP. So we got to floor 13, we have 3 runs left. Oh, it's so close. We were so close. Dude, we're so close. Okay. Okay. We get anything? Probably not. A lot of damage. A lot of damage. I guess we got another constellation point, right? No, that was the one we were working on. Okay. 3 runs remaining. Lightning damage. Not the droids we're looking for. Melee skill damage. Also not it. Plague damage. Nope. Keep missing. Ailment damage. Not enough. Skill projectile. Oh, yes. 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 That is good. $138, 131. Okay, this is tier 3. Like pretty good. That's pretty good. Get rid of both of these. Bleed chance physical. Oh, this one has better bleed chance for sure. Like any of these are going to compare to anything that we have, so let's just sell it all. $1,000 to spend. It's not bad. Nothing else is spendable. Okay. 2 points, though. Anti-magic, conviction gain, mana shield. I'd rather have more conviction gain. Conviction from mana spent is the real ideal thing, but I don't think we can. I think we can take our time to get to it. Plus health isn't bad. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? More portals? Fun with portals? Yeah, I think so. Alright. And then they're worth 2. 3? There were 2? 3? I don't know how you want to define it. That's a crazy start. As far as starts go, that's pretty good. Check out speed. I'm gonna take damage actually. Speed is nice, but I don't know how much it matters. Skill speed means I can cast faster. Skill speed means I can cast faster. We'll skip. I think we're at the point now where we skip. Oh, straight to the survival floor. Okay. Damage? Oh, man. Okay, this is off to a good start. We need to beat floor 17 here. I think that's where I would feel comfy. Let's take, we're not really looking for stuff anymore, I think. Like now we're in the end game, to quote Infinity War. Funny enough. Some elites up here like to take care of, get their sweet XP and money. Take life. Certainly weird. With skipping floors, you have less shrines to activate, which really doesn't matter. Oh, good shit. Buff duration. I'd rather have buff intensity. Like, we can cast the buff forever. Right, like it doesn't... Duration doesn't really matter to us. But we want it to be intense. We want a big buff. Big buff. Alright, let's blink on over. Got it. All right. We have $9,000. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. I'll take the move speed. First, yeah. That's the way to go. So we're gonna go this way. Since we skipped a floor, I want to make sure we're getting all of our stuff, and it does look like we are. The new gun seems like it helped a lot. Yeah, I don't like Aura, guys. Feels like they do a lot of damage. They do a lot of aura farming, if you will. Ha 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 ha. I'm getting tired, I think. The jokes aren't coming naturally. But it's alright, I gotta finish at this point. I ain't no quitter. Except for all those times that I quit. Mana? You just get fizz damage? Do we just get fizz damage? Okay. Thank you. Thank you, game. I was getting a little bit worried there. Oh, it's a little different this time, huh? A little bit faster. Ailment chance? No, no, no. I love it, but lifesteal is like super important. Still no. These are bad. Crit damage is good. That is a good one. To the train to Busan. The best zombie movie ever made? Question mark? Probably? I've done runs without lifesteal and I don't know. Not a lot of faith in it. There is a lot on the screen. A wild run. I have 11,000. All right, let's go physical damage. Oh, we're gonna get physical hits, reduce enemy. We're gonna get fizz hits, reduce enemy fizz resistance, or just hits, reduce enemy fizz resistance by 20, which is probably going to increase our damage by a lot, if I had to guess. Life's better. Cooldown speed's great, but like we could do without it. It's enough life that it might actually make a difference in saving us. At least that's my thought. Probably should have taken that captive Asian piece. No. Plus projectile skill amount. That is an item I will grab. He's got a big mana trinket. That's nice. Maniac of the Abyss. Defensive aura hater. Look at all these numbers. Alright. Almost there. 5 minutes left. 3 runs remaining. We get to this boss here and we get to light him the hell up. Torment of Hell, the Insatiable Greed. I almost got rid of my lifesteal. Would have been bad. Would have been... Wait. Bad. Okay, but like, what if you gave me... What if you gave me the big damage right now? Like 40, like 30, yeah, like 30% fizz damage? Going into this? That's what I want to see. Get absolutely fucked, machinist. Oh, that was awesome. I take an energy box, I guess. Does something. Okay, crit damage. Crit damage on the buff is real. There is a cursed shrine on this floor. And we shall achieve it. Oh, it's chaos. Come to my blender, please. Wandering assistant. Here, I'll bring the blender to you. You can see that chest there. Oh, get out of the way. Get out of the way. 30 physical resistance? That's actually probably better than the pants. This will be 1. That was wave 1. $14 fizz resistance. I mean, honestly, probably. Should make it more consistent. Defiler of Hell, the Bloodthirsty. I think I'm the one defiling Hell right now. I'm gonna reroll. Okay, I'll take crit damage. We're still missing our epic upgrade for our rosary. Which is a big deal.
My prayers have been heard.
Is that a big one? God damn it. Just eats the time away, you know? Not really contributing anything to the fight here. Just eating my time. Like, probably gonna end up spending a minute on this guy. Dude. He's dead. It's been cleansed. We have 2 minutes left. So much time wasted. It's reduced physical. Given the lack of time, it almost feels like try and run to a portal or something. Get as deep as we can.
Incoming at break.
Man, sometimes with ad breaks feel like they come way too often. Just gonna get as deep as possible at this point. Yeah, this is fine. I can't imagine we actually clear it on time, but at least getting here. At least getting here feels like it does something. I have 2 runs left after this. I only have like 1 shot at the boss. Maybe 2. Blasted that guy. Sneaky little apprentice. Causing me struggles. We never hit Rosary upgrade. Never hit our epics. That's alright. 2 to go. 2 to go. I think maybe. I think maybe. We figure out what we're gonna do. I gotta pee first. What are we doing now? Okay. Okay, the time has come to claim victory. 2 runs remaining. Two runs remaining.
okay stuff here. Don't think anything's really gonna replace what we have. Oh, except that. Except that. Yeah. Okay, so what's the best value I get for upgrades? Move base damage up. Lackluster. This is a bad rolled necklace. Pretty bad rolled extra projectile there, but first upgrade is easy. 51. Is a tier 3 upgrade for skill projectile amount. Okay. Okay. Stack would give us, wow. This would basically give us 2.5% conviction decay. Crazy upgrade. That, can't afford it, can't afford it. Spells gain 1%. 1% extra damage. It's kind of whatever. Summon damage up by 10%, crit damage, mana cost, fire resist, XP gain, and mana. That's a lot of good stuff. That's a lot of good stuff. Two more points. 2 more points for the bell. Really, damage is what we're after here. Crit damage, crit chance. Just like straight up. Straight up. Yo. Feels like the answer. Alright, here we go. So close. These are awful options. Ooh, finish that. Give me a lot of projectiles on the screen now. So it should be 3 per fire. Damage, yep. Take damage. We will skip these first floors. Hey Aaron, it's been going good. There was a lot more action on Twitch earlier. I think a lot of people went to bed at this point, but at this point I just wanted to finish off the run. How's your day going? How'd your shift go? Damage, nice, big hit. Send this thing straight back to hell. Nice. These really don't matter.
Faith in faith has brought me an enlightened instrument.
Skill speed. Or chance, okay. There's all viable choices. Pretty happy with them. Skip again. Do I kill this guy? I think I do. No orders last 3 hours? Dude, I hate that. It's so frustrating. Did you have to do any like kitchen work or any like other stuff, or you just like chilled? I hate when it's like super slow when it became cleaning time. That was the nightmare for me. Please don't. Summon spirits +1. Nice. Big gain. Gain there. Actually, this is pretty good. On the train with 11 minutes left. That's fair, yeah. Wow. No upgrades. No upgrades yet. Was it like no deliveries? Or just like nobody in the restaurant either? He's doing some damage to us. I don't like it. I don't really know what's happening. Suspect. No orders at all? Man. The slowest of days. Okay. What's the plan here? Just hit physical damage over and over? Probably. Probably good enough. Some big numbers. I don't know how big the numbers actually are. It's just a lot of numbers. Yeah, now I get that. Especially like middle of the week summer. Physical damage by 30. Ready to send this boss straight to hell. Or crash the game, I don't know. Neat. Yo, you're under... I think a lot of the country's under a heat advisory, right? 37 decay resistance is really. Oh, let's take that. These don't matter. Crit damage. Like I don't have to rush right now. I do feel like I want to kill some of these. So I need some levels. Projectile speed. No. Like, I'm like super thrilled with those choices. Here. All kinds of tornado warnings. It's been kind of nasty this year, hasn't it? For tornadoes. I mean, we don't get them in the area I'm in, but feels like it's been kind of nasty for like floods and that type of stuff too. More so than usual. Skill spike. Really good. Level 12. It's 2023 more tornadoes. It's kind of scary. Not gonna lie. I'll take crit damage, I guess. It's bad because there's like no way to. There's no way to really protect from tornadoes, right? Like, you can like, you could protect yourself with like shelters and whatnot, but it just destroys everything. There's not much you can do about it. Which kinda sucks, man. How are we in 2025 and don't have tornado-proof housing? All right. Big damage numbers. Heat advisor's only like 100. Oh my god. The heat doesn't actually get that high here. The humidity is the devil, though. You step outside and you immediately start sweating. Not fun. I was stubborn and decided not to turn off the damage numbers for this run, but it probably would have been smart. There's a guy up here. Projectile duration. Seriously, TJ. It's like... Dude, and where I'm at, yesterday, it rained on half of our driveway and stopped in the other half. It was literally the cutoff part. And, I mean, it still only rained for like a few minutes, but like just long enough to really crank up the humidity to BS levels. So this build's really good against big targets. That's what I'm feeling right now. 5 minutes left. That's still pretty awful. 75 with 80% humidity. I do think with that amount of damage, if I just beelined it to the boss, assuming he doesn't one-shot me, we actually kill him. With this amount of time left. At least I think so. I try and roll for a good damage upgrade here. Yeah, okay. That 40%, that kind of determined it. Let's go. For the win right now. We'll skip the curse shrines. Skip that. Straight to 24. Mars supposed to get 98. No. No. 4 minutes to kill the boss. I mean, I'm a little concerned that he just destroys us, but... Let me take the life just in case. Get as fast as possible. All projectile skill damage by 50%. Yes. Yes. This is the run. Okay, so one more floor here. What's this? Shrine of Wealth. Oh. A little late. So we're gonna have like 3 minutes for the boss, I'm guessing. Maybe a little more. Another curse shrine. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Nope. Can't get anything. Okay, here we go. Activate the bullshit. Just watching that little blue bar above our HP pool. That's how you know how we're surviving right now. It's a kaiju monster. Oh, we got this, I think. Nice. Nice. H25 completed. The full run on stream, except for like the first 2 or 3 attempts or 4s, whatever. Check. And look at all the stuff we got that doesn't matter. Stats, 49 billion damage. Random bullshit wins again. That's right. Random bullshit go. Woof. Howdy. Wait, what is going on? Whoa, Aaron, thanks. You didn't have to do that, brother. Wish you had a slow night. I mean, I really appreciate it, but also, you didn't really have to do that. Hell 26? Was I on Hell 26? I guess I was technically on Hell 26. Screenshot that. See what quests we got. I completed Hell 10 or higher with at least 7 points in faith. Hell 15, Hell 20, Hell 25. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. I do appreciate it. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours now. I am about to go, but I'm gonna figure out who we gonna raid over on the Twitch. I like to see who's live. I don't know the best way to do this, so I'm gonna have to figure it out. Ah! Oh my god, it was so loud. Make it bigger. See who I'm following. Oh, we're gonna send it back over to Snuggie. For sure. For sure, for sure. Wait, why can't I not see this over here? Now how do I do this? Right. All right. So yeah, I am about to stop because I am like so tired. Like thanks again. I'm gonna make a stream schedule in the next day or so. I'm gonna talk to the wifey and figure out what good times are, and probably stream like 3 or 4 days a week going forward. Seems to be doing good. Let me see here. Trying to figure out Twitch. Raid channel button. Raid channel. Following. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, this is good. Let me see how this works. All right. Well, I am sending the raid off over to Snuggie. So thanks again, everyone. I will be back. Videos tomorrow, as always. Thanks, Aaron. Of course. Here we go. Let me go start raid and see how this works. I don't know how... I don't know how to do this.